This'll be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe his monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded for the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. Every time you turn around, all seeing eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Yo, what's up? Look who's late, me. How we doing, guys? Oh my goodness. I had some coffee cooking, man. I had to get my coffee. Coffee number 3. Número 3. El café número 3. So anyway, who's here? Nico Fox. Fist first, of course. Aspects, what's up? All right. You sent a DSD message. I see. I see. Did you now? And where did you send that to, buddy? Since we don't know where. General chat. Okay, general chat. Let's go see if I can find this. What is this? Is stream started? Yes, stream is started. Aspect says he made a statement so trash, even his gang clowned him. You're the reason this innocent dog got clowned on. What's wrong with you guys? You guys always got something going on with each other. Always ready to go head to head. I like that though. I like that. So how you guys doing? Everybody having a good day today? I'm doing lovely, except I got a fucking headache. And yelling about it for some reason doesn't seem to help. I don't know why, but it never seems to help when I yell about my headaches. It's been decent. Sweet. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's what I need. A little bit of music in the ears to get me started here. Do a little bit of GTA. Maybe spend a little bit more time in there than I did yesterday. But we'll see what happens. Nico Fox says I roasted Aspects so hard. Aspects like, you didn't. Oh, you guys. I hope you guys aren't having a little bit of a breakup here. You guys been together too long for this. I think I've mentioned this before now. Come on. All right, what's going on here? Did my game crash? Did it crash already? But I gotta say, if it did, I haven't had a crash in a long time on GTA, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. We'll just get it going again. Wow, you guys. Pop says to Aspects here, and I'm going to read some of this. I bet you're a C-section birth, the way you avoid labor. And then Aspects says, first off, you already said that in Twitch, and I confessed I was born through C-section. Oh my goodness. So he can't apply that to you then. It's already been used once. Got to use a new one. Aspects, I'm wanting a divorce, says Pop. Can I keep the house? Holy moly. Yep. I knew it was coming. I knew it was only a matter of time. So Mr. Pop, I saw your boat picture. I guess that's a ferry, right? What does that go across? What was it, on a lake or a river? What? Nico Fox is generous today. He says you can visit the kids on the weekends and holidays. If you guys have kids, I don't know what they're gonna look like, and in fact, I don't want to know about it. Let's just say that. But that's a private matter between you guys. I'm not going to get involved. It goes across the Salish Sea. Is that a real thing? I got to look that up. Not that I doubt you. I've never heard of this. The Salish Sea is a marginal sea of the Pacific Ocean located in the Canadian province of British Columbia and the U.S. state of Washingtonia.
Good evening, sir.
All right, let's get in here.
The city awaits you.
I gotta really start trying a little harder to make some money. Maybe we should take out a different car today. Oh, let's go see what we got downstairs. I need to look at him to decide. You know what I mean? Gotta look at him. Nico Fox says you owe me $1,000 a month in child support. That's cheap. That's cheap. $1,000 a month. I don't know. I had somebody tell me one time divorce isn't worth it because child support, you know, some people are paying, they're paying, you know, $1,000 a week. Depends on your income, of course, what the court decides you can afford. So if that means you have to live in a cardboard box, you still have to take care of the kids. And that, I do agree with that. If you make kids, you should be responsible to take care of them. Oh yeah, let's take this bad boy out. We have not taken this one out in a long time. The XXR. It feels alright. Kind of smooth. Oh yeah. No! I already had a crash. Just got started and I already had a crash. And another one. Good God. Aspect says rent out the house for a good price for income. Aspect's already got it all figured out. He knows how his life's gonna go in the future, and he's already ready to handle every contingency. Johnny, whose side would you choose between me and Broke Pecs? I wouldn't choose a side.
Hi there.
I would, what I would do is, the best thing I could probably do for you is say, I'll babysit the kids once in a while so you guys can go to, you know, marriage counseling, therapy sessions, whatever, and work through your problems. But I'm only going to do it when I'm not busy. I'm not going to do it on your schedule. It's got to be on my schedule. All right, that's the best I can do for you. I'm not taking sides, though. I love you both. You're both good people. That's my official statement. All right? I'm not getting therapy or marriage counseling. Sounds like this relationship is over. Holy shit, why do I have 190,000 in my nightclub?
Something interesting, I think, but
How do I have that? I just had like 2,000 or 3,000 the other day. No way. No way. I think I must have misread that. Claim business earnings. 2,000 there. Okay, 10,000 there. Nightclub. It was indeed 190,000. What the hell? That's just being a boss? Damn, dude, that's crazy. I'll tell you what. It's going in the bank before I can drop it out of my pocket.
Message. Hydrate now.
Nico Fox! I don't want to hydrate! Oh, wait, yes I do. I have some delicious, fresh, hot coffee. Almond milk coffee.
That's the way we rock and stone!
Brother!
Put on those plates.
All right. And I see I've got an elliptical coming.
Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you, Nico Fox, for that generous heaping of exercise and self-care.
Begin elliptical exercise now.
I'm doing it! While I'm sitting here on the side of the road, let's see what else is going on. I've got $4 million, guys. $4 million. What can I get for that measly $4 million that I've got saved up? I know it's not that much. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. No point in getting too crazy yet. Let's go to the casino. Might be too early for that. I don't remember what time I did it yesterday. Let's go do a stash house. Hello, Ned. How you doing, man? What's going on? BPR8, what's up? Man, everybody's popping in. I'm not home, but since I have Fallout 76 now, I will try to join up in that. All right, fair enough. Can't join in if you're not home, but if you get home in time, you're certainly welcome to join. I don't want to go down this stupid dirt road. Why did I get stuck on this path? Let's just take a little shortcut across. Is that the smart thing to do? I think so. If it doesn't download correctly, then on to War Thunder. Oh, I see. Yeah, we were gonna do a giveaway. We were gonna do a giveaway with that, and then you happened to express a little bit of interest in it, and yep. So Red Dead 2, I'm gonna get back on that one of these days. It is an intriguing game. It's a great concept, but it just doesn't hook me like GTA does. Because even when I'm bored in GTA, I know what to do and I'm still kind of having fun, you know what I mean? Whereas Red Dead, I'm like, I don't know what do I do next? Where do I go? It's not clearly obvious to me. I don't know. But it is an interesting game though. I probably will eventually get around to finishing the story mode. All I want to do is, when I play that game, all I want to do is get in and do a multiplayer on a private server, but that's not available, because I think that would be amazing. If you could do that like you can in this game. Oh. VPR8 says when it's on sale, okay. I would try out Fallout 76, but it's expensive for what I see it as. There is Red Dead Online, yeah. There is Red Dead Online, but it's all just straight up public stuff. You can't just create a private lobby and hang out with your buddies like you can in GTA, you know?
Corporate shit.
GTA is great because you can do that. And you don't have to deal with, you know, jerks. Just griefing buttholes causing trouble for no reason just because they can. 281197. Oh, that's not the safe. 28 11 97. Click it, baby. Give me the stuff. Come on. Come on, get up the stairs. Yeah, Fallout 76 specifically, because it's the only one I've played. I have to say 76, not just Fallout in general, has really caught me by surprise. I did not think I was going to enjoy that game. And I took a chance on it. And turns out it has a lot to offer if, you know, for a gamer. It really does. It's got crafting. It's got, I mean, there is PvP available if you want to do it. It's got lots of PvE action. You know, it's got searches. I mean, it's so much. I don't know. I'm not doing it justice, really, just by giving it that piss poor description I just did, but But it is a fun game. The only thing I don't like the fact that you have to craft stuff. And I don't think you really have to, but it does enhance the game, so I'm still learning it. I like something where it's a little more straightforward. Loot, use the loot. That kind of thing. But I'm doing it anyway. Which brings me to another point. I've been really reconsidering Generation Zero again. I think Generation Zero is almost like a companion type game, you know, and it's in the same vein as Fallout 76 with the PvE, the, you know, sort of it's almost like a post-apocalyptic kind of thing with the robots. Post-apocalyptic. It's in Sweden, but other than that, but there is a story to it, and there's the crafting, but the crafting I'm not a big fan of. Again, Gen Zero is the one with the weird robots. Yeah, it's not a popular game at all, and I was kind of surprised. It's just not a popular game. It's rated well, but nobody wants to play it. Nobody wants to watch it. So if I do that game, you know what? It's just for me mainly. What's up, Kota? How you doing, buddy? Kota was my first subscriber, guys, when I came back to streaming, and I hadn't streamed in like 2 years, and I had all but given up on it. Well, not so much given up, but just decided I wasn't going to do it. I had other stuff going on that was more important. Kota was my first subscriber who came to my first stream. And by that, he didn't come to my first stream. He came to like the third or fourth one. But he was the first one that came to one of my streams. Jesus, let me get this out right. So yeah, Kota is subscriber number 1. He's classic. A true OG. VPR8 says, I've been extremely busy lately and it's annoying. Hey man, it's better to have things to do than have nothing to do and have to fill your time with a bunch of shit, you know? I complain sometimes about being busy, but honest to God, if I didn't have things to do, I would be going crazy. You can't game all day. I guess I could be a no-life like dog and stream 24/7. You know? But that's... I got other things to do, you know? I'm not in that position. Are you able to be on the Minecraft server? Well, I'm not ready to talk about that yet because we don't know what's going on with that. We're still doing some tweaks to the server. Anyway, guys, we're still doing some tweaks to the server. We got a few things to do. Some of it is a little bit complex and trying. So he streams 48/7, says Ned. You ain't kidding. He's almost always on. In fact, if I go looking for his channel and he's not live, I am surprised. 100% surprised. I'll be like, what? What's he doing? Sleeping? Normally he just sleeps while stream's running. Oh, I've got 17 hours? Is that right? That can't be right. 17 hours.
Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races every few minutes.
How do I have 17 hours? It doesn't update. You have to go out and come back. There's no way it's 17 hours, man.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the dream guy in her head wouldn't even...
There's no way. If I go back in... yeah, thanks. Thanks. We'll see if that works.
I didn't say you were white trash. I said...
Here we go. Maybe that's not hours. Maybe that's... Because now it says 1640. And it's... Okay, it's been about 20 seconds. Maybe it's counting minutes and seconds? What the hell? Why is it showing... Okay, then forget it. There's no point going back in. I just want to confirm with my own eyes, though. Since I'm already stuck in the animation. Okay, 1612. Alright. That makes me feel better. I swear to God, I thought that was hours.
Talk to me, man. This better be good news. Yeah, cut the shit. Were they interested? Fuck the front door. They can put in a new one. You kidding? We gotta make them put down. Yeah? Today.
It just isn't a live update timer. It only shows what it is, what it's at when you come in.
Okay, you get on
Like
today,
I said.
now.
Yes,
Call
sir.
back, yeah?
You were correct. Thank you, VPR8. Kota says, I don't play the donut server anymore. I don't know what a donut server is. And I lost... That guy should do something with that head. That is a spotty head.
I know, right?
And I lost my hardcore... I know, right? Yeah. And I lost my hardcore world, so I got nothing to do, and Roblox got kind of boring, and I started playing GTA more on my new Xbox, and I got like 2... Dude, use some punctuation! For God's sake, put a comma or a period in there once in a while, Kota.
Tell me about it.
Jesus. Dr. Donut, Donut SMP, Dr. Donut on YouTube. I see. Yeah. That didn't help as much as you might think it did. It really didn't help.
Yo, over here. What's up?
All right, let's see what else we're going to do real quick. We're going to do a little bit of just a little touch of clucking. Just a touch of clucking.
Isn't exactly booming.
All right, guys, I got a question for you. You remember our old server? Well, not it's the same company, but you remember our old world, right? Now, since we're starting over with a new world, is this season 1 of New World, or is this going to be a season 2 for us? You know what I'm saying? How do you guys view that? What do you think of that? VPR8 says, I used to play that server too. I was a mod in his chat for a while, but it got boring pretty quick. VPR8 says, Season 2 new. Okay. I just want your opinions, because just to kind of give you a little behind the scenes kind of gossip. Hike thinks it should be Season 2 also, I think. I thought Season 1 because this is a whole new beginning. You know what I mean? It's not the same thing at all. So, is this how I drive? No, I'm actually reading chat and I keep missing my turns. And I'm just like right now I'm reading what you're saying, and I'm just trying not to hit that truck. Always reading chat. Yeah. So that is what I do. Yeah, when I'm driving, oh, definitely. Got my phone in my lap because you know you don't want the officers of the law to see it. So yeah, you have to hide your phone, keep it low. Reading chat. It is pretty annoying. I've watched other people stream, and when they're driving, they do not read chat. They usually stop somewhere in between, or they're doing something. They don't do like I do, no matter what. Oh, I'm in the middle of a boss fight, or oh, I'm in the middle of a long stretch with lots of semis. Let me read some chat. That makes sense. Let me read some chat right now. But you know what? You guys entertain me more than the game half the time, so... Although these NPCs and their naughty language sometimes, Oh, there's my agency. I could have done some agency business, I suppose, but... Nah, let's do this. Let's do the next piece of clucking.
What are you doing there, pal?
Disorganized crime. Yeah, this might be my favorite part of it. I'm eating a banana and enjoying some coffee. Is that weird? All right, I'm gonna check and see if any of you guys are on. I don't anticipate. No, I didn't think so. Fine. Yeah, I want to do it on my own. I can handle this. I ain't a baby. Shut up. The game, not you guys.
time to hit up the Cluck and Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard. I'll brief you on the way.
All right, let's go to the Cluck and Bell outlet.
Okay, remember how we did this? You need to hack the vans to find the
Yeah,
garage where
I
they're
remember,
loading the
buddy.
drugs.
I remember,
Check out the
Vincent.
GPS location. Get in there, destabilize the vehicles, and find a key card. Keep in mind, if you grab a uniform on the way, you can infiltrate the garage without drawing as much attention.
Without drawing as much
There's so
attention.
many times that you
I like the
probably
sound of
know
that.
which depot they use to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time hacking those vans. Unless you want one of those outfits, of course.
VPR, it says you gotta check out this clip I'll send you. Okay. Might be a minute, but I will.
Alright, keep close to the vans while you download the GPS information.
Keep close to the bands, he says. I will certainly try to do that, buddy. I thought for sure one would come out over here while I was driving around. I guess you got to get closer. There's one. Get out of my way! Move, lady!
Did you think that hacking device would work on trade centers? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus.
Whoa, whoa! Holy crap!
Realize they've been hacked.
Rude ass. Bad NPCs. Bad NPCs. Where'd he go? There he is. I'll catch him. He's not getting away from me. I will wedge you into the air. Get me out.
We need more information.
Let me out.
Hack
Let me
another
out.
van.
Go fuck your mom.
What? Did you hear that? Did you hear what that NPC said?
Take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part. Plus,
Come on.
it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
You gonna do a Photoshop with your Corvette in Forza because it's winter and you can't do it in real life? Okay. Sweet. Forza! Wonder if I'd like that game. I don't know. It's impossible to say. Since I'm not a big car game guy, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit more interested as I play GTA, but yeah, I don't know. Is Forza one of those games where you can really properly pull off a wheel and some pedals? Because I've always wanted to have some of those. That would be a good excuse. They have alright stories. You just like cruising around. VPR8. I don't want to chase this guy around all day. Where's he at? He's obviously down lower. Let's see if we can get down lower. I'm gonna wait here for a second. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, dude. Hacking complete.
We've got the location.
Well, rad. Let's just take him out. All right, let's go. So they have all right stories. You just like cruising around. By all right, so it
Warn the others at
is
the
there like a
They'll have no idea this is part of
like a free play mode, kind of like with missions and things you can do all the time, like there is in GTA. Basically, is it a GTA clone? Is my question. Is it like this type of game,
At some point, they'll call you out.
or do you do normal jobs like, you know, flip burgers, build houses, work in a garage, rather than being a criminal kingpin? No, you can only use cars. and upgrade and tune them and do races. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it's really a great game for people that are strictly into the car thing, but me, that probably wouldn't do it for me, dude.
Question: can you stealth this operation? If
I'm gonna
so,
try to
we
stealth
can
it.
hit the factory without them suspecting a thing. Just disable the vehicles, find a key card, and wipe the CCTV when you're done. On the other hand, you can go in guns blazing.
Got his ass.
You'll be blowing your cover for the final raid, but if that's how you
Oh, I
want to do
missed.
it, go ahead. Remember, just because you look the part doesn't mean they'll let you go anywhere you want. A lowly driver like you can't access all areas.
I shot that camera out. Is that the only camera? So far, this is the stealthiest I've ever done. VPR8 says, drag builds, drift builds, street builds. I've always just enjoyed it because it's a game where you don't really have to fully focus. Just go 300 miles per hour on the highway. If there's ever a time to focus, I would think that would be it, sir. When you're going 300 miles an hour. Yeah. Dude, I'm so stealthy right now. I've never been this stealthy before. I don't think I've ever 100%. Well, one time, the first time I did this, I did stealth it really good. That other guy's just sitting there still laughing. Do you see him? One.
You didn't hear from me, but if those guys know you're here, you gotta take them out. Otherwise, you risk the cartel hearing all about it.
Hey, fool, don't give me a reason to come over there and fuck you up.
I'm giving you every reason. Goodbye. Wasn't that fun? Let's go drill some lockers.
Witness. That's a Detroit maneuver.
I gotta get some kind of bonus from that, right? I gotta get some kind of bonus, man. Not a single witness left to tell the tale of Johnny Kitch. Welcome back, Senor Cota. Welcome back. We're going to continue this drilling process. Give me the money. All right. That was all kinds of fun. Let's go back to the other side and we will find that card and get a little bit more money. Come on. I love this guy's... I love the bright yellow hat. I want to save this uniform. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. There's some sort of a little... I don't want to use the word exploit, but I guess it probably is, right? Yeah, I got the key card, buddy. Alright. Now, there is never anything in the fourth set of lockers. So, I'm not even going to bother. We're just going to go sabotage those trucks and get out of here. There's some money over here on the ground, though. Guys, when I see a pile of money on the ground, I do not leave it. Why does it take so long? Just go. I'm trying to rush this thing. If anybody wants to jump in on Cluckin' with me, now's the time to get in, because I think since I'm so close to the end, I'm just going to go ahead and finish it. I was just going to do a little piece of setup, but I didn't realize I only had the one piece of setup to do, and that's this one. So if you guys want to jump in on it, feel free to say, I am, and hop in.
The sooner we can put our plan into action.
BPR8 says, what a weird looking wire. What are you talking about, sir?
Great last time. Hope you're ready to get back in.
Oh, the wire I pulled out of that engine. Yeah. I mean, it looked all right. It looked all right. It was huge, yeah, but maybe they need a bigger wire because they're big trucks. I don't know. I'm trying to justify it, but yeah, I don't know. They are pretty big.
I don't know where we'd be without this lockup. Thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied.
Why do I have to drive 1.5 miles to take this back?
Thank you for occupying them with your other projects.
Must have been a wire sleeve or something. With all the wires. So you're thinking maybe there were about 6 different wires wrapped up in there? That's always possible. Again, I don't really know, but it is possible. Damn, I was going to ask you guys something. I sure as hell can't remember what it was. I'm scatterbrained today. I got streamer brain already, and I'm just getting started today. Hope this coffee kicks in. Coffee make me smart. Coffee make me smart. I've actually had 2 bananas today. I'm really trying to eat less junk food, guys. I'm doing not so great with that mission, but I am making the effort. So I was gonna eat a Pop-Tart, and instead I ate the banana. I will probably end up eating a Pop-Tart anyway at some point, but let's not, not yet. Have I ever driven any sort of diesel? Yeah, I drove a fuel truck at an airport. I was the fuel services supervisor, and I got to drive a diesel fuel truck, and in fact it was manual, and a regular avgas truck. Do you know what avgas is? Have you ever heard that term? Avgas is it's aviation gasoline for the airplanes. It's blue, and it has a lot of lead in it. Was it an 18 speed? Oh, no, I don't, no, I don't think so. It, honest to God, I think it was like a 3-speed. We weren't allowed to have anything that could exceed a certain speed limit out there because sometimes we had to cross the runway, which is, pretty risky, and they didn't want anybody just racing out in front of an, a landing aircraft or something. Never had any accidents out there, but... Well, I didn't, anyway. A flat nose avgas or a normal semi? I don't know what the term flat nose means. Let me look it up real quick. Flat nose. Flat nose. I mean, What the fuck? Why can I not fucking type in this box? Oh. That's weird. My keyboard went crazy, and now I can't type. Maybe that's why. What the fuck? I don't know what's happened. I literally can't type. The semis with the engines under the cab. Oh, come on, get me out of here. My keyboard just locked up. Why is my keyboard locked up? I don't know what's happening. I have no control with my keyboard. Just my mouse.
Done out there.
All right.
Instead of a full-scale seizure of their assets.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Unplug and replug. Kota, right now the server is not even running. It's not even usable right now. We're still doing some last minute. It's not so much last minute, but we're gonna be doing it probably until last minute. What the hell is this thing? What is this? Oh, I need one of these. This is crazy. There's probably a real player in there. I can't get out. Yeah. Let me close a couple tabs. Yeah, I can't even get up, I can't even get the window up. My keyboard, so every time I hit a button, it goes on to my, it works on my other monitor, but this monitor, the one that has the game on it. Okay, I can do ASDW. That's working now. But that's it. Any of my actual... Oh, wait. I don't know what's happening, man. I can't do anything. I'm screwed. You know what? I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart the gaming PC real quick. Because that's the only way. In fact, I can't even exit out of the fucking game. I have to do it on the other monitor just by hitting close window. That is bizarre. Never seen this happen before. Let me restart. I'm not going to end the stream, though. We'll do something else in the meantime. Yes, I said exit. Yes. Get me out of here. Oh, it'll let me do that, but it just won't let me type. Alright. Anyway. Give me a second here. I got an idea. Think I have an idea. No, I don't. Never mind. I don't have any ideas. A game input problem. I suspect it is actually... I probably triggered something to do with Windows, like, what do they call those features for, like, people that can't, accessibility. Jesus. I think I need accessibility, brain accessibility features. I think it's accessibility features, and I think I must have set something up so that it one keys me out of the one monitor and moves me to the other. Lame. Aspect says melon. It's not called melon. All right. Restarting. I should have asked Google. I could have done that on my phone, but I'm like, you know what? I already screwed everything up. Don't want to make it any worse. And we are in the process of rebooting. Very, very exciting stuff, isn't it? Coda says, you have a PC just for gaming and one for streaming? Yes, sir. That is correct, sir. We have gone next level. We have come out of the Stone Age. That is absolutely correct. All right, the PC is... That way, you know, if the gaming PC crashes, the stream doesn't crash, you know? All right, we got that up. Now... All right, I think we're almost there, guys. Okay. In fact, it kept all my everything set up for me, everything on. It needs to be on. All right, we're starting up again. It's all looking good. Meanwhile, put on some jams for a minute here. Yeah, Kota, we came out of the Stone Age, man. When I first started, so long ago in June of... No, it was late May of 2024. One PC running a 3060 GPU. Now, thanks to some very, very generous donations from my good buddy Hike, from Thomas early on. Thomas helped a lot with getting the second PC. Because of those guys, I am now out of the Stone Age. Again, I say that because that's really how it feels. And running something modern-ish. It's all good. Yeah, we're looking good now. We're looking good. Will this stay? If not, I'll have to look it up and we'll figure it out. All right, let's put that on a pause and let's see how this runs. Now my my streaming PC, that's all I do with it. That's all I do with it is stream. All right, I think we are getting there pretty quick. Have I done first and last dose missions? I did some of them, Kota.
I trust you slept well, sir.
I did some of them. All right, let's go to a private server. I don't know, they're not really near and dear to me, though. I'm not a big fan of the drug missions, doing the drug stuff, drug this, drug that. I'm just not a big fan of it. I don't know why. Just something about it rubs me wrong.
Ah, hello, sir. Sleep well.
However, if, you know, there's times when you have to do those things, and so when you have to, yeah, I'll do them. Let's leave with the helicopter. I could use the Volatus. Let's use that this time.
Of course, sir.
You get a very fast car at the fifth last dose missions called the Ocelot Virtue. Pretty sweet. So, I started it. You know what? The reason I didn't finish it, though, is, Alright. You better not crash, helicopter. Stay up in the air. The reason I didn't finish it is because I couldn't fly. You know that mission where you have to do the crop dusting? Are you remember that one? I couldn't do it. I just kept crashing the plane, and I said, "No, fuck this." Yeah, but that was early on though. So now I could probably do it. Well, I don't want to lie to you guys and say I'm confident with flying. I'm not. I could possibly do it now, whereas before I couldn't do it. So, you finished all the missions? Did you have any trouble with the flying? Or is that easy for you? Because I can't fly worth a shit. I can fly a helicopter. I'm about 75% confident with a helicopter, I'd say. But I'm still not 100% there yet. As you can see, sometimes the landings are a little rough. Sometimes. I jumped out a little early there. I probably did not need to do that. I should have kept going. What am I doing, man? Hi, how you doing? Oh man, I love your little bike. Can I borrow that?
Hi there.
Thanks.
Are you free? You want to see something that would be funny if we weren't all about to get killed? Come to my...
It was pretty easy, says Kota. The hardest one for me was the third and fourth last dose. Oh, I see. Let's go. Aspect says, watch 7,000 bounty. Who got a 7,000 bounty? Alright, let's see if I got anybody here coming in with me. No players? Alright, I'm doing it myself. Oh, in just a second, I need to grab my water real quick. All I have is my coffee, and it's almost gone before I start this. Give me a sec, guys. Don't leave, I know who's here. Alright, let's do it! VPR8 says, Johnny, I went to the doctor today, and they said I don't have to be on such a strict diet anymore. I'm the perfect weight for my height and athleticism. Nice, man. Congratulations on that. I gained a lot of weight while recovering from my hip surgery because I was stuck in bed. Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah, I know what you mean though. My uncle was laid up for a long time because he was a paramedic, and he had to help move he had to do it himself. He had to move a 300-pound woman, and it gave him a double hernia, and he was laid up for a long time. You were like 273 on the dot. So what do you weigh now? If you care to share. You got into a football incident. I love you say incident. Oh, you're down to 237.5? Damn, I bet you are lean and mean, man. Fuck. I used the wrong weapon. I meant to use the suppressed. I thought that was my suppressed one. I'm such an idiot. I don't care. It don't matter.
arranged for it to be left in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Blast all y'all. One at a time, two at a time. I don't care. So, was it hard for you to trim down like that? DPR8? Did you struggle with like did you struggle with the diet that you were on, or was it pretty easy? Do you have like that self-discipline?
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken
Hello,
factory.
can I please get in?
They'd have more Cluck and Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold once they have the police in their pocket.
Let's just go ahead and use the shotgun anyway. It's a little more concise. It was easy. See, I wish it was easy for me. I struggle to I struggle when I have to diet. I struggle with it a little bit. Sorry, buddy, but if I don't blast you, you know you're gonna attack me when I'm not looking. You guys always do that. You did a strict diet for a couple months, basically keto. I did something similar to keto one time. It wasn't strict keto, but it was basically a really high protein diet. And I did lose a hell of a lot of weight, and I did it fast. You know, one time I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds in 2 months. 60 pounds in 2 months. But, of course, some of it was probably water weight to start with, a little bit of it. But I lost a lot of weight, put on a lot of muscle, got into shape. But it was pretty tough. But it was really high protein. I was eating a lot of salads and vegetables and protein. God, why don't I do that again? Instead of eating all these protein bars and shit. I'm serious. I ask myself this. What the hell? I know I can do it. Basically what you did. You struggle with cravings for sugars and carbs, but still did it. Yeah, well, that is the problem. Your body wants those things so bad. And it is a challenge. But if you take it as it is a challenge, it's not so bad. But yeah, I'm starting to pork up a little bit myself. I've been gaining a little bit of weight since I started streaming so much. And I need to get my shit together. Is he gonna... He is gonna bother me. He is gonna bother me while I'm doing this, isn't he? I'm too lazy to run over there and get him. Alright, here we go. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, we already did that part. Okay, now we can go in. VPR8 says I was working out every day nearly, so I was gaining a lot of muscle while trying to lose weight at the same time. That is hard because to gain muscle, you have to have excess calories coming in. You need a little bit extra. But it's not as much as a lot of people think. It's probably only like, you know, realistically like another 500 calories a day to build muscle. It's not as much as people think. If you really look into it, and everybody overdoes it, because yeah, your body does go into like a shock mode, and it makes you feel like you're starving, but you're not. It just takes a little bit of extra self-control. Very hard to do, though. Very hard to do when you're working out. You're probably in the best shape you'll ever be in, huh? I mean, that's kind of like, that's a good feeling, right? But at the same time, it's probably like,
don't forget to vacate the contents of the
you don't want to screw it up and start on a downhill slide, you know?
Bring it.
At close range, this is a one shot, but at range like this, it's not.
Where you gonna go?
He's hit.
Unless you want to find the key, head towards the office and do not cease fire. Be advised, shooting the handle could trigger further alarms.
Fuck
fucking asshole. Nice language, buddy.
Motherfucker! Now! Fucking idiot!
Ay chingao.
Puta madre! Eduardo is hit! Hey, bitch!
You not have nothing? There we go. I do not have the key. How do I not have the key? If I break the door, it's gonna attract more attention, right? Isn't that what they said? Where's the key at? Here it is. Somewhere over here. There it is. I know it's showing on the map. I'm like, where? Grab it. This guy's so slow. Get me in here. Muscle weighs more than fat, says VPR8, so it was like it took way longer than it should have.
Connect to the computer
Right.
to initialize the
Body recomposition. Yes, sir. No, I get it. Yeah, I know all about it, man. Like I say,
safe code from the computer.
I've been through that. I've done it,
Secure
but
multiple signals for the hacking device. Lucky for you, I read the instructions.
I can't lift as heavy as I'd like to, because I've got some like I was born with some weird heart valve thing,
Find the next one.
and because of that, I'm not supposed to. Technically, that they told me don't lift anything over 50 pounds. So, when I lift, I tend to do more of a. Oh, I'm in bad shape. I tend to do more of high reps, lower weight. But it still works, you know. It's still putting muscle on when I do it, but
You hacked one of the computers.
not as much as I'd like.
Find the other
Slower going.
connections and retrieve the rest of the code.
Pretty sure the other one's back around here now. Do quantity what do I curl for bicep curls? It depends. I think the last time I
That should have done it.
maxed out on one, it was like 45, but I could probably do, I mean, safely probably 45 without risking potentially injuring myself. I have done 45.
The safe's code should show up on the hacking device.
One-handed, one arm. But when I do it, oh, what? I didn't even look to see what the damn code is, man. Normally, you know, I wouldn't be maxing out. What is this code? It is 133229. 1332. Nope. I messed up. 13 32 39. What the fuck? Did I misread it? I'm losing my mind. Obviously, I can't multitask. 13 32 29, man. Thank you. 13 32 29. I'm sitting here thinking about working out and this and that. I'm like, my brain's going 6 different directions. You usually do three sets of 8, or three
Okay, that's it.
3 sets of 8 for 70 pounds for 2 arms or 1 arm.
Sounds like they're about to shut down.
I would assume that means that's for 2 arms.
Step ahead.
But if you're doing 1 arm with 70 pounds, okay.
Their reach. You know the deal. Reload and see yourself out.
I just don't want to blast these guys. I just want to run. I want to get out of here and be done with this.
Where you gonna go?
I've already spent way too much time here.
I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm.
I don't even
still
care.
left.
You guys can stay there. I'm leaving. 70 on each arm? Damn. That is a fucking ton of weight, dude.
Choice for a getaway, if I do say so
Let me
myself.
in. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. But I mean, I'm physically not supposed to do anything. I'm not supposed to lift anything over 50 pounds. Have I done it? God, yes. Way more. But I'm not supposed to do it. So nowadays, I really try not to, because especially because I had the heart skips and stuff like that, and I don't want to exacerbate that problem, since I'm not 100% sure what caused it. What do I bench like max? I actually do not know. I have no idea, because I've never maxed out my bench. In the past, whenever I've been like, I haven't worked out in a while, but when I was doing it, it was always me by myself. Like, I could do curls, I could max curls out, because what's the worst happens? I can't get it up. But if, you know, if I'm benching, you know, you don't want to drop hundreds of pounds on your chest. So, I really don't know. I wish I did. I think there's ways to calculate it, though. Like, I'd have to go back and find my logbook, and I know there's a way to calculate, like, do your maximum number of reps for a certain amount of weight, and then there's a 1 rep max calculator or something out there. I've seen it, but I've never bothered, because I'm like, to me, that's not necessarily going to be right. I want to know the real number if it's going to be a number. But I guarantee you, whatever that max is, I'm not supposed to be lifting it.
It's disconcerting. On the home stretch now, my friend. Soon you'll wash away the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry.
Can I flip over, please? That's all I want to do.
And finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
So what you're saying there, VPR8, about, you know, heavier weights being more for growth, and lighter weights with more reps, more for, you know, like appearance and toning and all that. Well, that's kind of an old myth, because if you look at it now, if you look at the science says you can achieve bulk using lower weights and higher reps if you do it right. But the only caveat is you have to train to absolute failure every time you work out. Otherwise, it won't work. That's the difference. With massive weights and lower reps, you don't have to go to 100% failure. But if you're doing lower weight, you absolutely have to hit that failure point. Otherwise, you're not going to grow. And it is hard, because God, that hurts when you go to failure. It burns. Aspects hasn't bench pressed in 3.5 months, and just realized tomorrow it'll be 12 weeks post-surgery. Sweet. So, do you think once you get yourself 100% rehabilitated, and you know you're really fully healed, you'll be ready to jump back on that workout wagon? VPR8 says, I've only ever done 405 1 rep, but I'm too scared to try more than that on bench. Well, that's a lot of weight. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. I know I would never hit that. But I can tell you that... No, I can't tell you, because I don't even remember. It's been a while. It's been that long. I haven't worked out in a long time, man. I'm kind of embarrassed to say that. I'd have to pull my log out. I really don't know. But it's nothing like that. Hell yeah, I'm getting back in, says Aspects. Kota says, did you know you can request your personal vehicle from the interaction menu? Yeah. So, but I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of this. I don't think you can do it while you're in the middle of clucking, can you?
Our usual contact is already waiting at the lockup. He'll handle any next steps and see you get paid.
And you can't apparently read chat either, or look away for a second, or attempt to... I just can't drive. Let's just leave it at that. No excuses. I can't drive.
Has livened up my day-to-day considerably. Makes a pleasant change.
But I did lose the cops really fast, did I not? I don't like to run the NPCs over, it's mean. You can? Okay, cool. DPR8 says, I'm gonna go eat dinner and going to basketball practice. Nice.
Sounds like two birds.
Alright, dude. See ya. Stealth mode. We're gonna skip that cutscene. I'm rich, bitch. $500,000. All right. Now I feel like I've done something in this game today. Yesterday I didn't really do much. How long did it take me to get 50 million? Well, right now, I don't have 50 million. I've got like, maybe 5 million. I got 4,161,000 total, though. I just started playing this game in October, Kota, so I don't have a lot. But I'll show you how much. I had 23 million last month, and I bought a mansion. I've made a total of 60 million. There we go. Alright. That's that one. I'm gonna hop into
If you haven't,
I'm gonna hop into Fallout 76. You should save up for the Oppressor Mark II. I was. That's what I've been saving for. That's why I haven't spent any money in the last few days. But I only want to get it just to have it. I don't really want to use it to like troll people like some people do, but it'd be kind of cool to have it. Then we could do like, you know, Oppressor fights and Oppressor races and stuff. It'd be silly but fun. $8 mil just to straight up buy it. Yeah, it's too much. It really is crazy, but it'd be kind of fun. It'd be fun just to have. It's on my list. There we go. In the Atomic Shop for free. I think I've already been looking at all these things. There are some things I could use, though. For God's sake, let me get in here. The question is, how lame am I going to be if I get stuff out of this place instead of just going with what's available in-game? Because I feel like I can do things if I had some of these special dollars. Do you get those with Fallout first? When you get Fallout first, like, what do they give you? That's what I need to find out. Do they give you any actual currency? Do I have the Kasatka? I do. I got a mansion. I got the Kasatka. I got the yacht. I've got a bunker business. I've got a nightclub. Aspect says someone gave me a sleepy drink in my mind. I'm going to bed. See ya. All right, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Catch you later. You have to visit the Steam store to purchase atoms. I guess I'm a little bit curious. Like, I don't really want to spend money on them, but I am kind of curious to see. Fallout 76. I'm curious how much those things cost. Buy atoms. You can get $10 for 1,000. Wow, that's pretty expensive. 2,000 for 19.99. Hmm. I don't know. I could just buy a structure, right? Buy a pre-made house. And I don't have the best business. What's the best business, Kota? I didn't tell you everything I have. What's the best business? And how do you know I don't have it? Little dude. Acid Lab? Oh, no. No, that one I don't have. Nor, again, I don't really want it that bad. But you have that? I've heard it is a pretty profitable business. I kind of like the White Spring kit, but I'd prefer a concrete structure. Is there anything that has concrete walls? Doesn't look like it. So I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to start making a concrete structure. Well, for now, let me just hop in. I know that because you haven't finished them yet. Yeah. You're right. You are right. But do you have it? Have you gotten it? Because you did finish it, right? When I first started the game, the first thing I did was buy a bunker. I started a gun runner business because it seemed like the kind of thing, it's pretty passive. It runs itself most of the time, and then all you have to do is deliver some weapons once in a while. And so every day, the first thing I did, I'd get in there, I'd work my bunker, run supplies out, run some guns out. And then, you know, I was happy. But I got bored after a while doing that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hike's gonna kill me. I found Ansel. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's right here. I just walked into the game and he's right here. Ah. I can't. I gotta wait for Hike for that one. Damn it. But at least we know where he's at. Well, at this one, today he's right here. Oh, no. He's gonna tell me. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. And he's gonna tell me I'm an idiot. I know he is. But he's my Fallout buddy. So I don't want to do that mission without him. We spent too long yesterday trying to find this guy together. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Hike! Hike! I think my game just froze. Because you came in. It froze. It froze, it froze. Oh, it's okay. We'll get back in. This morning, I had some fuck-ass freezing rain. What the ever-living fuck is this? They call it snow. Alright, let me, And Sunday, 6 fucking inches of ice expected. Oh, God. That does sound shitty. No, no, not snow. Actual freezing rain. Hike, did you see? I don't know if you were here a couple minutes ago. I found the dude, man. I found the dude with the camera. He was in that parking lot where we left. I took a screenshot, and I was just saying to them, I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it without you, because we spent too long yesterday trying to find that guy together, and I didn't want to do it by myself. So I walked away and left his body there, and then my game froze up about a minute later. I couldn't talk to him. He's dead. He was dead in that parking lot. Watch. He won't be there now probably, but I'll show you where he was. I ran in here. He was sitting right here. He was laying right here on the ground. He looked pretty dead to me. You'll be home in an hour? So yeah, I just got into this game because I was doing some GTA, did some clucking, chit-chatting with the fellas in stream here. Kota and VPR8 and Aspects. Ned was here for a while. Aspects went to sleep. Pop was here. He left me to go, you know, drive his boat or something. I don't know what he's doing. Really? Take that. What really? Okay. What else? Really? What else? Get up. Are you done? You can't? Okay. Too bad. What's in here? Duct tape and spooky time, Mr. Fuzzy. I don't know what the hell that is. Probably a stuffed animal or something, right? Let's get some... Oh wait, I don't need to eat. All I need to do is give myself the old shot. Don't get hopes up, but it's meant to be really bad Sunday, so I might get Monday and Tuesday off. 4-day weekend. Woohoo! Oh, however, you could also be without power. Okay, Hike. That does not sound amazing. It sounded good at first. Until you said that. Oh, like, oh. I'll take that, and I'll take the excess adhesive, because that's always fun for, you know, breaking, having in supplies. It's not fun. It's just something. It is what it is. It might be good. It might be really bad. Yes, sir. I mean, anytime without power, I never have a good time. When we get those crazy hurricanes and the power goes out sometimes for like 2 weeks straight, yeah, that is... It's miserable, but it is an adventure, though. It is sort of an adventure because, you know, at night you got your little lamps out and the battery-powered fans and all that baloney. It quickly, you know, the novelty wears off, though, after that first night. It's like, oh, I can't wait for this to be done. Give me back my power. Why can't I jump through that window? I only have one. I only have skill 1 still. I'm never happy. I'm never happy. I can level up though. Let's check it out. Like says, might be eating cold baked beans. Fort guy, where were you 5 minutes ago? I literally just got in this game, dude. I literally just got in this game. I've been doing GTA for an hour and a half. Pal. Best post-war pizza, extra cheese, hold the mushroom cloud. Wow. All right, let's continue. Wait, perception is the one that uses the lockpick. So let's see if we can find a better one. It is perception, right? Pick lock expert 1. That's the one we already got. That's already max ranked. I accept it, however, apparently. What does that mean? Can I add it or not? Why did it let me accept it? How do you do that thing where you put 2 of them together? I know there's a way to do that, right? Sunday is expected to have a high of 2. 2. Hey, what's the temperature? 2. Oh my god. I think the lowest I ever remember being in was 16 degrees. Has to be the exact same card. Okay. Look, pick lock expert. Right here. So I've got 2 of those now. Times 2. So what can I do with that? After that, I don't know. You don't know. I have 1 point available. Okay, so if I take Skeet Shooter out, how about if we take Skeet Shooter out? Now I have 2 points available. Okay. Whoops. I've got 2 points available. See, I told you, that's why I get confused. This is just so crazy confusion. Okay, we have 2 here. Boost. What does G boost mean? That means buy something. No, that's not going to help me. That's not what I'm trying to do. I have a fuck ton of stims. Yeah, I do. I could look it up on Google real quick. How combine 2 same perk cards. Fallout 76. Like says, I don't know, man. Google might be a good one for this situation. Exactly. Open Pip-Boy. Go to perks. If you have 2 or more duplicates of the same card, an option to rank up or combine will appear. Will it? Because I see rank up down here. However, it is... I mean, look. Sorry, I was temporarily away from Mike. AWM. Those cards do only have 1 star and no extra, so maybe you can't unless it has slot spaces. I don't know. Kota says bye, gotta go. Alright, Kota, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Pick lock expert. I'm just making sure they are exactly the same. So yeah, I don't know. me take another one off there. Yeah, I guess this is just not meant to be today. Whatever. That's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. See, like your other cards are 1 star, but have 2 others grayed out. What? The ones that have 2 on them? Well, I think that's only because they're somehow doubled up. Or ranked up, whatever. I also have 2 of these skeet shooters as well. I've got 2 of those, but it's not letting me combine those either. Okay, well, enough of that. That was fun. And at the next one I'll probably do strength. I'm just trying to get my lockpick skill up. Let's see. Okay. Online it says I'm confused. Never mind. There's too many. Okay, ranked up cards. Maybe that's what it's called. They're called ranked up cards. How rank up perk cards. Rank up perk cards. Not combine, not stack. Let's see. To rank them up, you must combine duplicate cards. So you open it, select the card you want to rank up, and press the rank up button. You need 2 identical ones. But it doesn't work. It says you must be level 300 to unlock all legendary perk slots. Perk slots are blah blah blah, whatever. I'm not really sure, because it seems to be indicating do the thing I did, which was have 2 of the same card, and that's pretty much the requirement as far as I can tell. Johnny, look at your last 3 cards. Okay, let me hide around this corner so nobody comes in and bothers me. I'm watching you guys. Where you at? Sorry, I didn't see it. These here? Or which ones? What's up, Ryuji? Not in the same category, but all the categories. The last 3 cards / categories. You mean these? That's just a better quality card, I think. If you're typing, I'm gonna let you type for a second and see if that's what's happening, because you're probably sitting there with your head in your hands, just going, "Oh my God, this guy." We know that sometimes I just don't get it. This is one of those days, apparently. Pick a perk, which I still don't know what pick a perk means. I can't rank up. What does share mean? I can give them away to other people, probably. Okay, I'm tabbing out. I can always go back in there. There's no reason I have to be standing in that spot, I suppose, and just waiting. I think I already robbed all these things. Garbage. Garbage. Actually, there's not even garbage in there. Pick a perk is self-explanatory, or at least should be. Well, you would think so. You would think so. I mean, I don't need a yardstick or a pen. I can probably pick a perk, but that's not going to help me with what I'm trying to figure out how to do. Or why it's called pick a perk. Are these shots just going right over his head? I think they were. What's in the ear? Hope I'm not in radiation water. Oh, hey. When they hit you, it kind of stuns. Like, my mouse won't turn left or right for just like a half a second. It's obnoxious. Now I'm only getting stuff that I really know I need. I'm leaving all the other crap behind. I've got too much crap. Bags of fertilizer, I will take that. I need some more concrete too. I could need to sign a contract. What does that mean? I'm not signing anything unless I can read it first. And right now, I don't think I got time to be reading contracts. This is a creepy glow bug, and he is weird. It's a rad roach. No, I don't want any of that. I love it takes 2 blasts from a shotgun to take one of these little roaches out. You silly roach! Ryuji, I'm reading something that you just sent me. Well, number one, that was extremely unexpected. And number two, without delving into what you just sent, you're always welcome. I think you're a cool dude, and you're always welcome here. Always. Always. But I will respond to you in a more meaningful manner when I have a little bit of time and I'm not doing this. But just to quickly say that little bit and just get that out there. Well, pretty much the only other person that knows is Matt. Look, dude.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
When you say knows, it's like what you just stated is some like serious fact of a situation being a certain thing, and it sounds like I think you might be going through something and having a rough time right now and taking it out on yourself. And I think you definitely don't need to do that.
Excusez-moi, user. You're
You know what I
here
mean?
to find Freddy?
Who is Freddy?
Freddy is my little lost boy.
Oh no.
He has been gone ever so long.
Should we look for Freddy?
His father, the policeman.
You want me to pick up where the police left off?
Oh, yes, there are certainly clues inside the security office. But
I mean,
Nanny,
that-
she cannot bypass privacy.
That does take a lot of courage to you know, do what you did there. And I understand your feeling of, you know, well, I understand feeling what you felt to do that, but just because you feel like that's the case, that doesn't necessarily make it true. Where's the security office? Am I not paying any attention to what I'm doing here?
Yes. Have you found him?
No, where's the security office? Let's look on the map. Not there, the map. There it is. Let's go to the security system. In fact, let's... Yeah, that's good. We don't need to make it the only thing active. Never mind. It's 97 feet away, for God's sake. Like, what's that zebra doing in there? I almost called it a giraffe. I don't know why, but I wanted to call it a giraffe. I gotta go the long way around. I'm supposed to be building my base, but I've gotten wrapped up into a little mission here. Whoa, wait a minute. I don't even know what tarberry is. I had to grab that. Stay on the mission, man. Let's stay focused. It's easy to get sidetracked. There's too much stuff around here to look at and touch. Ooh, look what I got. Look what I found. It's kind of liberating, though, in a way, Ryuji, isn't it? That you can kind of... You can go online and you can talk to people and... You know what I mean? Not necessarily have to see them face to face and unload your woes. That's kind of a nice thing about it. Being able to deal with things like that. But at some point, you know, if you're feeling that kind of a thing, you know, you should probably talk to somebody and work through that a little bit. But it is nice. For me, I know it's a lot of times it's almost like therapy doing this, because I feel like I can get on here and I don't do it too often, but you know, talk about my woes and not be judged. Well, and if I am judged, it's not like anybody sees me in real life to say, oh, that's that guy. Found a tape is probably that kid getting nabbed at the Slither. I think the kid knew the guy. Put it in the security office, safe until the feds or whoever can come get it. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the security office. 3 hours of concessions. Got a guy acting real weird about a package. Might be the same guy as that slide tape. Setting it aside. I'll bring it to the office. So, this is the security office, though. Is it not? Aha, aha. Holotape clues. Scheisse. Really? Oh, come on. I can't believe it. This is a skill 0 lock. And I'm blowing it. There we go. Alright, I got this. We'll grab that. Yep. Fancy hairbrush will leave. But I will take that pre-war money.
You know what? I have a surprise for you. I don't want the other kids to see, though. They might get jealous.
What is it? What's my surprise? I want to see it. Please. Please. Where is it?
I don't think your nanny will like it. Let's take off your ID there so she can't find take you to the surprise.
Creepy.
What's that sound, boys and girls? Slither slide! Swoosh! Splash!
Is it up or down? All around. I suspect it is up those stairs and down below. If there's a down below. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just around the backside? It is underneath wherever it is. Oh ho. Here we go. There's more holotape clues there, but you can't see them. Okay, fine.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Wavy Willard's Water Park. How can I help?
Howdy. Was wondering where that box is for the mail. The one that puts a special stamp on the ladder.
Oh, you can find it over by the Croccolossus Mountain entrance. Right over that way.
I'm doing what you asked me to do with that, Ryuji. So, even though I don't necessarily agree with what you said, I did it. We got stuff. Postage guaranteed. Box 012. Okay, whatever. Letter to the media. This key lets you open my box with all the evidence you need. Insert it in. I sent it to you because the truth has got to come out. You're Appalachia's most trusted news source, and people will listen if you do an investigation. Grafton Steel has been violating safety standards and getting people killed with the toxic sludge they're dumping into the water. They shouldn't get away with this just because they're doing military work for the war. Little kids are dying. Let's take that. Okay, we gotta search for Freddy's ID. Oh, for God's sake. What, I cannot jump over that? There we go. Maybe I just needed some stamina. Okay, we're getting close. I will solve this mystery, let me tell you. I'm like, where am I going? Nowhere. Nowhere fast. Oh, for God's sake. Can I not go that way? Okay. I'm getting annoyed. Let me out of here before I start shooting. Oh. Oh my God. There we go. We got 32 feet. Easy peasy, jungle breezy, as they say. Love getting them free caps. because I also really, really, really love to fast travel. And you gotta have those caps to do the fast travel. You just need them. Bloodleaf. Alright. Well, we are getting very close, I think. Not really. It says right here. Let's make that the only active point for the moment. Well, apparently I passed it. Hello, dead body. Petrified corpse, how are you? Besides petrified. Okay, so clearly we need to go in here. Clearly we cannot go in there. So clearly I was wrong. Must be, is it back on the other side? How do I just keep getting turned around over here? And I don't want to hear skill issue. Although, it probably is. If I stand on that steam, you think it'll hurt? Think it'll toast my patootie? I'll take that, and I'll take that. The 2 shotgun shells that I just used. Got back. Alright. Back up here. I'm not sure where to go because it's marked on the map. And it says we're really, really close to this area. So maybe what that means is it's somewhere in the vicinity. I don't know. I heard something about the slide. Wait a minute. No, I heard something on that tape. They specifically said something about the slide. So I bet you it is near one of these slides. Let's go up here. All right. I was a little slow there for a second, but I think it's starting to make sense. Holy Mother of God. Ah. Hello. How you doing? Got it. Kids secure. Keeps your kids safe. Made for Freddy Wood. Yes. Your launch codes for Missile Silo Charlie have expired and self-destructed. When did I have... What? Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. That hurt. That hurt. Flippin' heck. So stupid. Oh, I can't believe I did it. Where do I want to respawn? Back exactly where I was, man. Can I just respawn back where I was? Close enough. We'll go pick up all our stuff. And I'm telling you, it's a lot too. Okay. Where is body? Let's go to body. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to get back over there. Well, maybe not 5 minutes, but it's gonna take a while. Doesn't help that I've drank too much coffee today, and now I got to pee. I don't think I've noticed these little piles of whatever weird shit that is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, what was that? Nothing. I love being able to run. I hate when my stamina just goes... That's not normal. I believe this is the direction. Slither slide. Yeah, we're getting close. We're almost there already. It's not taking as long as I thought it was going to. I guess realistically I didn't expect it to take 5 minutes, but kind of felt like it was going to. Let's go over there and find the body and the stuff. And on the way, let's grab nothing except maybe a little radiation. Hey, let me out of here. Okay, I just don't have the stamina. How about on this rock? There's the zebra. If I could have one perk, VPR8 says I'm about to run scrimmages for the game. Scrimmages for the game. Which game? Let's grab all the crap. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let's see how much stuff we got. Oh, we can hold 300 now. 300 now. Oh, that's my hit points. That's not my carrying stuff. What am I saying? I'm so dumb. Okay, so next we have to go use a tinker bench to fix the kid secure. Now, where is the nearest tinker bench? Let's go find it on this map. Your basketball game on Saturday? Oh, sweet, man. That's great. Where is the nearest tinker bench? I do not have one. Could there be one at the lodge? Time to drop 60. Look at you go. All right. Let's go check this place out. I'm pretty sure they'll have a tinker bench in here. Although, I've been wrong before. This place is looking pretty messed up. It is possible there will be no benches useful here to me. I did see a wood scrap. We'll take that. Oh, steel scrap as well. I mean, that's just blatantly good stuff. You can't leave that.
Cover me, damn it!
I'm letting them fight it out. I'm more interested in taking care of my own missions here. Why is there no tinker bench here?
Scared, huh? Fucking coward.
Ah, maybe down here. Let's unlock this. Really?
Not us. Not us.
I know they're shooting at me.
Leaving here alive.
Okay, leave me alone. I'm busy over here trying to break all my bobby pins. My hairpins, whatever. All I got out of that was some caps. So lame. Take them scraps. Now I am maxed out on stuff. Here we go. There's a brewing station. I'm going to guess that somewhere around here we will find a tinker bench. But I'm just checking for other crap while I'm over here. Makeshift battery. Oh, let's take that. Having said that, do I really need it? Maybe I can break it down into its components. Ammo vending machine.
Told you it was nothing.
Whoops. Yeah, give me those. That's all I need. Wish I could sell some of that crap. Can I scrap some stuff here in the brewing station? No, I can only brew. Nope, get me off there. I don't want to brew anything right now. Okay? Especially if it's going to cost me my boiled water. What the hell's the Huntmaster? Shotgun shells, bag of fertilizer, a pre-war safe. Oh, if only I had one more skill. I don't. Oh, guys, what's going on around here? There's no tinker bench. That is everywhere, right? I've been every single place in here that I could. Let's look at the Huntmaster.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx.
I'm not interested right now.
So don't be surprised when you see your list. I've marked some hunting grounds for you.
Listen, I want one mission at a time. And that's it. I don't need to go hunting right now. I got other things I'm worried about. Like solving this mystery. Who took this kid? But even more importantly, I'm going to sit on this thing right here and I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. You know why? Because when you gots to pee, you gots to pee. I'll be right back. Yeah. Be right back. Now that's better. Yay, nobody killed me while I was away. Oh, I gotta return those briefcases too. I've still got. I did check over here, right? And up the stairs. Pretty sure we went up here. Yep. Let's unlock this suitcase. Holy cow, I just barely touched it and it broke. Blackwater brew. I don't need any of that. I'll take that psycho though. Let's get out of here. Somewhat interesting, but didn't really find anything useful. You know what I mean?
Say goodbye, asshole.
Okay. Talk junk again. See what happens next time. Oh, whoa, whoa, more scrap. Steel scrap, wood scraps. Wood scraps again. Woo! I could probably build a tinker's bench, but if I do that, it's going to use up valuable resources. You should be able to pull up on your map and say, where's the nearest tinker's bench? You know what I bet I can do? And now this is going to seem weird, but I think I can probably... What do we have to go to the post office for? We got a mission for that too. I bet you I can go to some random... Oh, these are missions for today, I guess, if I do these things. Kill one rad scorpion, kill this and that. Oh, that's for that hunting thing, isn't it? Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. I feel like if I go to some random person's base, I can probably just use their stuff without their permission. Like their benches. Let's try it out and see if it works. Oh, whoa, he's got a nice looking house, doesn't he? However, if I do try to use his stuff, can he hurt me? Can I use your bench? Would it be okay if I borrowed your tinker's bench, sir? I think that means yes, thank you.
Bob is here to provide premium cuts of meat.
I didn't do it. That's not what I was trying to do. I need to do modify and repair. All right. Oh man. Did he leave me those diluted stim packs? Which was nice if he did, but why did he leave, man? I just needed to use his stuff. Okay. I guess he'd had enough and he was ready to go. Lovely timing, eh? This person here is supposedly a helpful teammate. How do I get over to them? There's the kitsch camp. You know what? Fine, I'll just go to my own camp. I'm over encumbered. I can't. Oh, I got too much crap. I'm six pounds over. All right. Let's drop a few items here. Sometimes you just gotta part with some crap. So let's start by sorting by value. So this is worth 24, whereas that yardstick is worth 2. It doesn't weigh much, of course, but let's go ahead and just start dropping crap that doesn't have any value. And I would think that would be good because we could, what's it called? Scrap them. But, I mean, it's just some of this stuff I got so much of. I don't know what if that has much use for anything. I feel like these things can be used for something, and I just don't know what it is. I definitely don't need those handcuffs. Nuclear waste, I'm sure that's got a purpose. I don't know what it is, but okay, I'll keep it. Aluminum scrap. I mean, I feel like I'm starting to drop good stuff now. Drop that. I'm not trying to equip it. I'm trying to drop it. Let's drop that. This. We're getting close. Drop those lighters. They're not worth that much. Makeshift battery. I thought that was worth keeping. I guess I was wrong. And I feel like bags of fertilizer, that's going to come in handy. And they don't weigh that much either. Let's drop a silver pocket watch. Weapons, a mutant's pitchfork, plasma grenade, drop that. I'm real hesitant to throw away too many of my... why do I keep getting these padded blue jackets? Surveyor outfit I'd kind of like to put on. Because I need something different to wear. I'm tired of wearing the same things. Take off the gas mask until I need it, because that looks ridiculous. Go back to items. Food and drink, we can probably drop some crap. I think we got some dirty water. Let's drop that. I just drank one. That's great. Pickaxe Pilsner. Drop that. Okay, we are exactly at weight. So let's go. Let's go to camp and see if we can build our own tinker bench. And I'm pretty sure we can. It would just be nice to actually have a structure to put it in. And that was going to be my mission today, but I was doing some other fun stuff today. Stream related, of course, as always. And because of that, there's Mustache Box. Because of that, I didn't get a chance to really do the work I needed to do, the prep. So I don't think I'm going to try to build my place today. Camp pieces, yes. We need... where's benches at? Is that going to be under... maybe under utility or something? No. Structure? No. Resources? Crafting. Okay. This is to build the armor workbench. No. Chemistry. No. Please tell me I have the ability to build a tinker bench. I have to find plans to build it. Fuck. God, dog it. Well, that is not okay. Trying to remember where the last place I saw a tinker bench was. And I just don't know. Just Super Duper Mart. Pretty sure there wasn't one there. Not at the fairgrounds. Let's go visit, Can we visit fast travel? Let's go to that camp. For 9 caps. This better be worth it. Who am I kidding? I don't care about them caps. I do care, however, about walking for a half an hour when I could just fast travel. So, I would have paid 30 caps, honestly. Alright. Let's get up here. Let's ask, can we borrow your tinker bench? Hello, can I borrow your tinker bench?
Out of the way, whore! Sorry, she's a little temperamental.
I see that. Can I borrow your tinker bench though?
Yeah, certainly, sir.
Thank you.
And take a look at the shop too while you're at
I
it.
will do so. Thank you.
If you have any questions about prices, just let me know.
Oh, okay. Look, it's the right thing to do, to ask. All right. Now let's see here. We got to repair. Where's that thing at? Modify. I don't want to modify. Oh, there's a repair button somewhere, isn't there? T. Inspect repair. R. Workbench repair. I'm not trying to repair that, but I did it anyway. I don't think I know what I'm doing here. I need to repair that.
Everything went to hell.
It says use a tinker's bench to fix the kid secure. Where's the kid secure at? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it on the list of stuff I can mess with here. Now those are from mods, and I'm really not trying to mod. I'm trying switch to craft. No. Inspector repair. No. I guess I just don't know what I'm doing with this. Yeah, still trying to figure this out.
What are you having trouble with, sir?
I am supposed to use the tinker's bench to fix the kid secure.
This is the tinker's workbench over here.
Oh my god, I was on the armor bench.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good.
I'm so new. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my gosh, that's a little embarrassing. We need to switch to craft, maybe? There it is. Quest items. Ready wood. Now let's... There we go. Now that's done. Now let's go see what they've got for sale over here. Where's their sales stuff at?
Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
Let's see what they got. Their vending machine. I'll buy some 308 rounds.
Sort of refreshing to be.
Oh, those are my 308 rounds. What am I saying? Ah!
Wake up whenever.
He doesn't have any 308 rounds. Let's see what he's got, though. If he's got anything good. Apparel. Monster mask I don't need. Aid. I probably have everything I need, but yeah, I don't have that much money anyway. I'm pretty poor right now. Let's find something reasonable. I don't even know how I've got 52. Let's buy some honey. I figure it's the least I can do. Okay, I bought some honey from you. It's about all I can afford. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Doing business.
Thank you.
You got the Tinker bench?
Yes, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright, good luck out there, soldier.
Thanks. I'll tell you what, it's nice to run into some cool people. Somebody who's not just being a jerk. You rad toad. Normally I enjoy a nice toad when I see one, but this guy, he's a rad toad. And all these rad creatures, all they ever want to do is hurt you, so... I've learned to, blast first and, you know, pet later. Or not at all. Oh, hey, hey! Dickhead? Alright, I need to, listen to this guy talk.
He may look scary, but I assure you his robot handlers have him completely under control. Come, join the parade, spend your money, and make sure to donate to my re-election campaign.
Right, okay. Okay, we need to go over this way. What the hell? What? Why is Mr. Handy attacking me? What's going on? Oh my god, where am I at? No, this isn't what I came over here for. Certainly not. I didn't come over here to fight. And I'm radiated, but I gotta take a rat away. First, let me get in this building. I cannot get in building? I can read the note. Okay, got it. It made me come over here for that. Why am I fighting? Is this what we're fighting right now? This is the little mission? This is the event that's going on? Come on. It's not really what I wanted to do right now. In fact, I don't want to do it. I've got other things to do. Oh, but he is asking for some trouble, isn't he? He's asking for some trouble. So am I. I'm asking for trouble as well. I don't want to die here and have to respawn. That would be so frustrating. And collect all my stuff. I'm gonna blast your ass. You're not getting me, buddy. Oh, shit. Look at the size of his arms. He's very muscly. He's a very muscly fella. The muscles didn't help against my lead, though. I just grab all that crap. Alright, that's done. The Grafton monster is finished. Alright. Can we now mind our own business? I need to eat and drink. I gotta find somewhere kind of safe to sort of lay low for just a minute. Can I go into this house? Because that sure would be sweet. No, I can't, but I think I can hide up here. Alright, let's go in here. Let's eat some spoiled fruit, because, you know, gotta do something with it, right? One more. Have a few waters. Let's take a rat away. And I think that's the only one we'll need, right? And I think we could take one of those candy bites just for a little dessert. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Just combat shoddy on. Why was I stuck there? Because I had my fingers on the wrong keys. All right. We need to go back to back over here. No, to the post office. We gotta go to the post office. Where's the post office? Right here. Toggle it active. That's where I want to go, to that post office. So basically we have three destinations marked more or less in the same vicinity. So I only see one showing up. I think I just sort of accidentally officially unmarked the other two. Who in the hell Put a mine down there. All right, Mr. Roggy. Okay, I know he's a toad, not a frog. What the hell? What's this? Is this one too? That's a cooking station. Well, I got news. I don't feel like cooking right now. I got other things on my mind. What's that? The Beast of Grafton Part 2. Well, only a fool would say no to another mission, right? But first I need to put my jacket on. It's cold as fuck in here. Oh, that is so much better. Ah, I'm freezing in here. Holy mother. Holy mama. Let's do this. Part 2. Wait, I took it, but... New. Right here. Let's play it.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of The Beast of Grafton. When last we left off, two teenagers, Robbie Cockrell and Peggy Mansfield, were running for their lives after a harrowing car accident, trying to escape a frightening creature stalking them.
See? You're doing great. Just like when we won that three-legged race in the park. We're almost to the hospital.
Oh no. There it is. I see it. Coming out of the wood.
It's bigger than a bear.
Look, it has no head. It's just flesh and muscle and claws. Robbie, it wasn't a boulder we hit. It was that thing.
It's okay. We're here. We made it. The door's locked. Hello? Anyone in there? Help us!
What the hell happened? It's like I got hit by something. I don't know what happened.
There's been an accident. My girlfriend's injured.
There's something after us. A monster.
Weird.
In the woods.
Oh, a monster, you say?
I know. It sounds crazy, but
I can't worry about that, mate. I gotta keep on going.
I see. It's just you two?
Yes, it's just us.
Let's drop these arrows first of all.
Of course we'll take care of you, my dear. Do come in. Come in.
Let's drop this soap.
I told you everything was going
Apparently I just used it by hitting R. Or did I hit space? No, I dropped it. R is right. Got lots of stim packs, but they're nothing.
Doctor, are you going to call the
Drop the tar.
thing outside?
The honey I just bought. Let's eat it. Why not, right?
Is it bad, Doctor?
Nothing we
We're good.
Shot should do the trick. Ow! What's that shot for?
Doctor, my arm's starting to tingle. Is that normal?
No, yes.
What?
Okay, onwards towards our destination.
My dear. Hey, why are you strapping her down like that? Just follow it.
I am so tired of listening to this story that I've already forgotten everything that happened in the first couple minutes of it. It's been going on for like 15 minutes, I swear to God.
Much more agreeable than the escaped one you encountered earlier on the road. These monsters are yours? Why?
Am I in a bad place or what?
There is a gross mischaracterization of the extraordinary advancements in evolution we've achieved.
Let's heal up a little bit.
Evolution? I don't understand. Oh,
You will. You will.
what is this place? Hey, let go of me.
What's happening?
You know, just saw one of those creepy scorpions. This sure is a long walk. Is there any way to get closer over there? That's not worth it. That where I was getting ready to spawn to fast travel to was actually a little bit further away than I am right now.
Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from...
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. To anyone who can hear me, I have a bit of an emergency.
Save the bleach dogwoods. I'm not interested right now in that. I am still trying to do this one now.
The Bleach Dogwood Festival without any of these magnificent flowering trees. I need someone to spread fertilizer for those poor trees.
I mean, I've got fertilizer. That's the funny thing. And I guess I could do that. This is like, in a way, it reminds me of being on GTA where one mission after another pops up. But you know what? At least they're not constantly calling you on the phone one after another. Just rotating calls. Lester. Mrs. Blonde Lady from the casino. You know. All these guys just call them one after another. Do this for me. Do that for me. Nice to be in demand, but not that much in demand. It's like, I have a life. Leave me alone. There we are. Now what? Search by, I don't know, box number? Okay. Done there. I suppose while we're here, we'll look around a bit. Pre-war money. Still don't know what the hell you do with the pre-war money. But I sure do have a buttload of it. Yep. Enough of that. Let's go. Let's commence to mission in cold case. Search Otis Pike's house. Now, is his house in this vicinity? That's the shooting range attendant we could talk to. There's fertilizer. Fertilizer. Otis Pike's house. What's over here? I mean, I've got some fertilizer. Let me see how much I've got. It's probably going to be under, like, miscellaneous. Misc? No? Oh. I'm silly. Oh, wait, the honey wore off. Wait, so are you telling me that honey's what that honey's what gave me the strength, right? Yeah, the honey made me strong so that I could carry more stuff. Let's just... Gotta find something else I can drop. Maybe I'll just eat something. That's pretty light also. If we drop those, drop them all. Spoiled fruit, that'll put us... No, it didn't. Okay. Drop those. Drop those spoiled vegetables. Drop this dirty water. Oh, for the love of God. Let's go back to apparel. Heavy leather right leg. Definitely don't need that anymore. See ya. There we go. Ike! Hello, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why are these iBots eyeballing me and looking kind of scary about it?
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir, Ryuji. I shall put on my plates. I am plated up there. You didn't see me do it, but I promise you I considered actually doing it. Why are these bots just creeping me out? Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? How about you? You look like an unfriendly sort of chap. Stop staring at me. All right. Come on, man. I got a mission here. Which one am I at? This one over here. That looks like a hot spring. It's like so inviting. What with the rusty car in there and all. I just want to get in there and warm my cold toes. Let's go check out Otis Spunkmeyer's house. Where in the hell is it at? Wait a minute. Let me look at this map. Why has it got me right here? Oh, is that it over there? Is that his house over there? Aw, that's just a shithole over there. Oh, that's my old destination. I'm so silly. That's where I want to go, is right over there to Otis Spunkmeyer's locale. And then we can always do some of the other stuff after.
Message. Hydrate now.
Thank you, medical computer and Ryuji. I will hydrate
Message.
now.
Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
And it has begun. I'm glad you guys can't hear it. It's not creaky, it just goes. Ooh, it's bright. Is it suddenly turning daylight, or is it just... Okay, the moon. What a pose. Look at this. It's like, take a picture. Hurry, this hurts my back. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's go over the hills and through the woods. Pretty sure this used to be woods. 2 seconds. Okay, so he lives over here in this fancy neighborhood. Well, well, well. Otis is doing all right for himself, isn't he? It says I can gather logs here, but I'm not sure I want to. Do I want these dirty, radioactive, toxic logs? Yeah, apparently I do. Because I took them. Another one of these crazy rad toads. He's a radical dude. Another one. Give me the caps, give me the shotgun shells.
What is this? Amateur hour?
He went flork.
No! Damn it!
I'll take those. I'll take the steel scrap, why not? Can't go in there. I just wanted to go inside. And nothing there. Okay. Oh dear. He's what's known as a skirmisher, and this fellow as well. No, this guy's that was a super mutant. I don't want that. I'll take those rounds and that. You can keep your loose screws, pal. Okay, where is Otis Spunkmeyer's residence? I see the yellow marker.
Getting close we are.
Cooking station. I don't need to cook. I eat my shit raw, alright? Unless somebody cooks it for me. God. Just want to make sure I wasn't overburdened. I'm like, okay. I do seem to have a shortage of stamina, though, once again. So this is it here. This is the vicinity. This is the house, somewhere down there. Let's explore upstairs before we go downstairs, though. Test tube rack. Boring! Bodies everywhere. Boring. I see those everywhere on a daily basis. Refrigerator with boring stuff in it. A notice of termination. Let's read it. Oh, this is for Otis. It says his employment was terminated with Grafton Steel. He apparently he did some naughty business and got terminated. It's interesting. It wouldn't let me keep it though. It's very interesting. I could only read it. Well, let us see. Stim pack, keep your dirty water. Let's do it. Let's search the computer, aka use the terminal. Let's look at his calendar. Date parameter out of range. Let's look at the diary. Probably dumb to write this down, but I gotta get my thoughts put down somewhere, so I guess this is my diary, he says. Colton and Leland have passed on. Steel mill pumping poison out. I'm not sure what to do. Can't get other work with my back being so bad. So basically he doesn't want to work for the steel mill because they're doing bad things to the environment. That cute Susie Jenkins died horrible with lumps growing inside her little body. I feel so... Oh, God. Alright, that's nice. Very grim. I finally did it. I secretly told the news about what's happening here. The safety rules are ignored and kids are dying. It's not right. Oh boy, I stirred up the hornet's nest. There's protesters and reporters and all kind of people camping outside the steelworks now. Blocking the trucks, etc. Alright. The soldiers came, cleared these folks out. and posted guards with guns. Arthur laughing about it today, about those commie whiners. Gotta try something else to make things right. Okay. He's got one more entry. Got fired today and booted off the premises, said they knew I was helping the protesters. Guess being kin didn't matter. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Let's go back, and last but not least, correspondence, which is where I think we're going to find our info. Kid Secure. I'm sorry to hear about the issues you've been experiencing with your son's Kid Secure. Only an authorized adult that's been added to the account can remove the bracelet. We keep your kid secure. I've attached the override instructions as you requested. Okay, interesting. I'm happy to assure you that Grafton Dam is an amazing marvel of technological achievement. Humans make too many mistakes. Would you be interested in a tour? Kin. Just know we're not related, you and I. Molly was love of my life, and while she lived, I had to deal with your crap. Were you thinking trying to screw me over with protesters at the dam? Freddy likes you. I can't prevent the Kid Secure from letting you locate him since Molly trusted you as a guardian. Just go away, Otis. Okay, interesting. So that is everything there. Now we've got to go to the Grafton Dam. Well, damn. What do you think of that? Well, damn, we have to go to the dam. Nope, that wasn't my best work, but that's all I got for you. All right. The Grafton Dam. Let's make this the only active at this point. Why? Because I don't want to be distracted by this. Can I remove that destination, please? Just remove that one. Is there no way to do that? Remove marker. There we go. So this is where we need to go to the Grafton Dam. Let's get it on. I am gonna solve this mystery. What happened to that kid? So when it says responders emergency signal found, I'm assuming that means I don't know, but I'm assuming that probably means something along the lines of pull your radio out and listen and get a mission. Now, maybe that's what it is, maybe not. Iron deposit. Let's pick up that iron. I'm not picking up any more wood, by the way. I think there's one right there, though. Let's grab that last one. That last one. Oh, whoa, what was that? What was that? My score rank 4 out of 1,000, and I'm almost to the next one. I don't even know what those are for. There's so much I just don't know. I keep saying I'm not going to grab any more wood, but what if I need it? You know, what if I need it? What if I decide to build, you know, a really tall house or a really wide and tall house? I know you can only go so far with it because you're bordered by the by that shield, that force shield or whatever. Ooh. The Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Now, if I know this game, and I don't, I expect we're going to run into some sort of resistance in here. We're at 194 of 195. We've got plenty of room, so we're not going to be, you know, we're not going to be held still. We're going to be able to run. Not going to run out of stamina. I'll take that and some unrefined gunpowder. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Let's get healed up real quick. Come on. Enough of the flames. Yeah. I did expect some resistance, to be fair. I did say it, too. You don't run into a former penitentiary without running into some robot guards. Actually, I don't even know if these are robots. Whatever they are, they're creepy mutant looking fellas. Not that there's anything wrong with being a mutant. For any mutants out there, I don't want you all to think I'm trash talking or, you know, just being discriminatory and hateful towards mutants. If you're a mutant, fine. Nothing wrong with that. Now I'm in trouble. I'm gonna put out the call for help and see if anybody shows up to help me. However, I have a feeling it ain't happening. Super mutants. They are essentially just enemies, says Ryuji. You were right. Okay, there's nobody around here to help me, so let's hit the mighty tab, respawn, and gather our supplies. We got it, mate. No problem, eh? Come on, get me back in the game. Besides one of them during Fallout 4. So, Ryuji, are you a Fallout aficionado? Quite familiar with... Where's my stuff at? How come I don't see my body? There it is. It just popped up. Are you, like, all about this, like, Fallout stuff? Because this is still very new to me, in case you hadn't noticed. Farmhand clothes? Nah. Cap and some unrefined gunpowder, however. I'm all about that. You know, bits and pieces. Yeah, this is my first experience with Fallout. It's not what I expected. Like, I don't know what I expected, but this is definitely not it. You know, I think the thing that caught me by surprise is the crafting. That's what I didn't expect. Hike says, probably won't be able to hop on tonight. Boo! But I am here. Yay! And I had this weekend off, so big things. Yeah. Should have experienced New Vegas first, says Ryuji. Hike says, New Vegas is awful to deal with for a new player. Yeah, but any game should be accessible to a new player. I mean, I hate that when they make games like that are so hard. Oh, it's not that it's hard, it's unstable. That's the problem. It's a stability thing. Well, obviously, I'm enjoying this game. So, let me just enjoy this, Ryuji. Let me enjoy it. It's not hard, it's just old. Okay. That's what she said? No, I probably shouldn't have said that. I fought the urge, but... yeah, it happened.
Great stuff here.
Okay. Oh my god. Am I silly or what? Why did I just jump right into that again? It's a great game. Blip, blip, blip. 10 out of 10. Best game of the series. Damn. Ryuji says, oh well, I got a bad memory at times and bad grammar. You got fat fingers, don't know how to type. Don't worry, I got the same fat fingers apparently, because I do that all the time. I always be typing bad. Alright. I think blasting one of these was a mission I had earlier. It's not really what I'm trying to do though. I want to get my stuff back that I dropped back there. Right now I just want to... I want these guys to leave me alone. I feel like they're just going to chase after me because I have bad stamina. Will they eventually forget about me? Not really. God, they're persistent little buggers. Oh my god. You little fools are really pissing me off. Go bother somebody else. Somebody's got some shotgun shells after all the ones I just wasted. I don't want that. Okay, where's my stuff at? Where's the, retrieve my dropped loot? Over there. Let's toggle that one active. That's a little more important to me at the moment. Wait, which one is it? Not that one. Yeah, that one right there. Straight ahead. Actually, they're both kind of straight ahead. Stop calling him Fat Johnny. That's rude. He's not fat. His fingers are. The rest of him is lean and mean, trim, and fighting fit. But those fingers have got to go. Put them in a vise and squeeze them flat. And then cut off the excess that sticks out the sides, and it'll all work out. But again, not being mean, my fingers are kind of annoying too. They always get in the way. I'm always typing badly. I never look at the keyboard while typing, says Ryuji. I just let my mind do the talking and typing. That's dangerous. Every time I type, see, you did it again. Everything time I type, it's based off of memory, but I know what you mean. I'm paraphrasing. See, I can't do that. I can't, there's like a few words that I can hit. Like I could type my name sometimes, certain other things without looking. But I would say 99% of the time when I type, I have to be looking at the keyboard. Or at least to start the word. Alright, this time, fellas, we are... Whoops, not that way. We're going to take out this big boy. We've only got 150 rounds, so hopefully I can blast those guys early. Is that one up there? There is one up there. That's a waste of ammo. Alright. I only got 41 rounds, but I feel like this guy's a little bit closer. I'm not going to miss as many. Oh shit, I'm almost dead again. Good God. Tactical, no. Let's use short hunting. We're gonna be all up close and personal. Let's put on the shoddy again.
Strongest super mutant.
I need my stuff, man. I need my stuff. Is my stuff gonna despawn? I'll take that and that. Thank you. Saw some ammos. We'll take those. Gamma rounds. What? Like says it might. He's out. All right. Where's the stuff at? It's over here. Can I run faster, please? Oh, how about if I heal up again before I die? Oh my God, that's all I had. I had like next to nothing. What a waste of a mission that was, coming to get that. It was a little bit of wood and some other crap. All right, let's just get on about our mission. I feel like hanging out over here is just asking for trouble. I sort of was asking for trouble though. I wanted a little bit of action. I had those Miralax after me. Alright, I gotta get over here where it's safe so I can look up on the map and see where I need to go again. God, he's coming back. Forget it. I was gonna eat and drink, but he's coming. I can hear him coming after me. Alright, so we need to go to the Grafton Dam, make that the only active point on the map. Let's just get back to it. You mean the Mucinex? The Miralax. The Miralax. Or the Mucinex. Pretty much the same crap. You know who I'm talking about, those guys. The Mucinex. You know, Miralax, that horrible laxative that people have to take before they get surgery, or if they're just like really stuffed up intestinally. Hope to God I never have to take that, because it does not sound like a fun ride. Oh my goodness, can I go faster? How much shit am I carrying? That's it. I'm 204 of... Oh, whoa, I'm heavy. Boy, I'm an heavy fellow, I am. A very heavy fellow. This iron ore doesn't weigh that much. What's the scrap kit? Wait, the scrap kit. I've got a scrap kit. How do we use that? Click it. Confirm. Scrap all junk. That wasn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be. I still have the same weight. Yeah, that was not helpful. Oh god, just drop this. Why do I have a leather chest piece? Drop it. Why do I have a metal right arm that's 12? And this one is also 12. But this one's not great. Drop it. Sturdy robot left leg, which does damage, resist to 7, electrical, and some else too. Yep, drop this one. And we're almost good to run. Almost. Zealot's robot right leg. I think that's... We don't want to throw that away because it's legendary. I guess we're just going to have to suck it up and just deal with it. Ike, did you see my message I sent you on Discord earlier? No, actually, this is unbearably slow. Yeah, I can't. I'm dropping something else. I really want to drop that power armor, man. That thing's heavy. 10 weight. 10 weight, too much. Fragmentation mines, let's drop those. We will never, ever use those. Molotov, drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Now we should be able to run for days. Yes. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know, is just if you had seen that. So, all is going quite well. Oh, I'm getting closer. Getting closer. Ooh, what's over here? Is there anything else over here I can pick up and carry around that I don't need to? There's more wood. I don't want any more wood though. I really don't. I've got enough. What is this? Iron deposits? I feel like you can't leave that behind because that could turn into something really important. Hike. Oh man, look at these brutes. What is that? What does 8 ASC mean? I think I'm just too far away. Oh shit, what the hell was that? You got a pet pig? Right in your face, pal. Yeah, I killed your puppy. Because your puppy, just like you, didn't know when to back away. Caps and shotgun shells, unrefined gunpowder. Shotgun shells. I just don't want to leave these bodies behind because you know what'll happen? I'll forget about them. It means I bumped the keyboard. You nerd. God, dog, these dudes. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. What the flip? I can't. What does it say? Do what? How do I get into this? Remove high level power armor pieces to use it. Oh my god. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what the... Is it this zealous robot? Is that a high power one? That's not attached. Raider, power armor chassis. I don't know what's high powered, what's not. Here, I'll just take them all off. Just in case. Does that make you feel better, game? Now can I get in here? Remove high level power armor pieces. It's still telling me that. What does that mean? I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I have no idea. Now that I've taken those out, okay, now it's letting me do something there. Fusion core's in it. That's a great view. Okay. Now I've got a suit of power armor on. And apparently I can still rest. Meanwhile, my destination is over that way. I wish I could remember how to do melee. For some reason, I can never remember how to do melee. Okay, my destination. It's either down there or inside and then down there. So... I hear you. I hear you talking nonsense. There's a door. But unfortunately we cannot unlock it. So, I'm going to go down low. And let us see if there is an entrance for me. Oh my, I do not see one. Alright, so go up top and I think we will see if we can climb a ladder. I think I saw a ladder back there. Let's see if we can get up that ladder, if that's what it was. You always got to be aware of these things when you're running by, because you never know when you're going to have to backtrack. Now, it looks like a ladder, but looking at it closer, it doesn't. So. Alt. Thank you. I'm just looking. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's not really doing that much. Nah. Alt. Maybe if I had a melee item in my hand, it would have been worth it. What's a skull eye socket? Just a bone? Go up these stairs and see. I don't see that getting us in there, so let's go check out this terminal. Grafton Dam secured. Alright. Sadly, haven't been able to get inside, but the large drainage pipes might be a way in should the need arise. Okay, that's good. Missing hunting party. Okay, so the large pipes. The large pipes. Now, are those the large pipes there? They sure look like large pipes, but I think I need to probably find a way inside through the top. That's still unlocked. So those large pipes, those are some big mama jamas. Can we blast that thing there? No. Okay. I'm gonna get in here. I am going to get in here. You guys just relax. Just kind of chill. There is a way, and these large pipes are definitely the way, right? How do we use that large pipe business? I see right up there. Look, you can jump into that one right there. See that one? It's got an opening on the top. That is how we do it. That is how we do it. So we're going to go around. And there's the hole. There it is. Yeah, buddy. There it is. All right, let's go. Do not look at me like that ever again.
Message. Hydrate now.
Take back Tony. Hello, take back Tony. I will hydrate immediately. Let me hide around this corner. And reach my water, which was so far away.
Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you!
Thank you, Tony. For I needed that.
Face me, you coward!
I will. Where you at? Where you at? You talkative terror. Eat digital lead. By reloading, I gave him an extra 3 seconds of life. Let's grab that. That's actually what I was trying to grab. Here we go. Uncle Otis got me a... What? Grogsnack game. He's so cool. We got to get inside the dam. Uncle Otis said he was getting us food. I hope he gets pizza. Pizza is cool. I got... Is this you, Hike? He loves pizza like you do. I got some candies from a desk. Free candies. I climbed and blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think that's enough. Let's see what this guy's got. A little bits of this and a little bits of that. Yeah, boy. Give me that. Uh-huh. Look what I found. This must be Otis. You know what? I just can't read all that. That is just too much. I will take the Grafton damn keys, however. I'll take the damn keys. Give me those damn keys. Language, language. I like pizza the normal amount. Fuck you mean. You look, it's either you love pizza or you hate pizza. There's no, oh, I like it the normal amount. The normal amount is loving it with all your heart and all your soul. It's pizza we're talking about, man. So do you love pizza? Or are you a bad person? It's one of the two. You decide. That's not for me to judge. That's between you and Chef Boyardee, the god of Italian food. Search for clues. Okay, that was fun. I just don't want to keep reading the same stuff over and over. This kid, great. Yeah, you're having a great time with Uncle Otis. Good for you, kid. Good for you. Alright, so what else we need is up the stairs. That is not a way up the stairs. God bless America. Oh, flipping hell. Okay. Back over here. Back up to the top. Pay attention, me. Pay attention. Guys. Pike says I have issues. You hurt my feelings. So I just need to go all the way over there again and jump up there. Because if that's what I have to do, I will. Maybe I do have issues. Maybe I've got January's, February's, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December's issues. Oh, I didn't know if I could make that. And I did. Search for clues. 4 of 5. I like pizza like a normal person. I love pasta. Okay. Well, that's fine and all, but a normal person loves pizza, so that just means you love pizza. Normal people love pizza. Unless you have some sort of a weird, allergy to one of the ingredients. Or let's say, for example, if you have an allergy to pineapple, you might not eat pizza. But other than that, I can't see why somebody would not love pizza. Where's the fifth clue, man? Search the Woods Estate. It says 4 of 5 clues. It makes me feel like there should be one more here at the dam. But I do not see any markers. So I'm assuming I got them all because it's telling me to go do the other thing. So whoops, search the Woods Estate. And the Woods Estate is, oh, it's that whole vicinity. I should just get out of this thing because I'm just using the battery up. Let's put that bad boy away. Store it safely for the future. Now let's see how much crap we're carrying that we don't need to be carrying. Holy shit, I'm 216. I'm way overweight. Oh, I get to level up though. Let's do strength. Let's do strength. Your weapons weigh 50% less. Bandolier, ballistic weapon ammo weighs less. Bashing. No, let's do this one. Give me that. My weapons are going to weigh 75% less, I think is what it says now. The weight of all my junk items is reduced by 75. New. Why did it say 75 a second ago? What did I see that said 75? I must have been reading things, aka seeing things. I don't know. Looks like that's all I can do, so let's see if that makes a difference. Oh my god, it put me down to 158 pounds. Fuck yeah, I'm so glad I saw that. Yeah, buddy, look how fast I am. Look how fast I can go. Holy cow. I feel so light on my toes. I'm just like, hey, look what I can do. I am super. Woo, look what I can do. I love it. Even when my stamina goes low, look, it's not that bad. However, we probably need to eat and drink. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's eat and drink. Let's eat some delicious mac and cheese. Have some water. All right. Jesus, how much water do I need? My God. Let's have some spoiled milk. That's appetizing. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a rat away. Is it? Yeah, rat away. I keep getting them mixed up. Rat away or rad X. And lastly but not leastly, let's take a little shot. Ned says, all right, how do I join? That is a fine question. That is a fine question.
Message. Hydrate.
Okay.
Now.
Are we friends? Let's see. Let me see. Let me go to social. See social.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Yes, Ned. Yes, Ned.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
So, we need to be friends somewhere. And I think we're Steam friends, aren't we?
Mic check. Is this thing working?
It's not working right now. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's sorry.
Rock and stone! Stone and rock, brother! I've already done that. Is it heading me in the right direction?
Plates.
Jesus, Ned. Calm down, you maniac. It's T for skip. T for skip. Skip what? What are you trying to skip, dude? Ike, quick question. On the bottom of my screen, why do I have a red pill in a box? Or a black pill in a red box? So you have to be in game, and I'm pretty sure when you're in game I can invite you. But I warn you, I'm not good at dealing with new people in this game. You know, when you get as experienced as I am in this game, you'll understand it's really hard to deal with noobs. But you know, I'll try to help you out. I'll try to teach you the ropes. It's funny, rope is probably the one thing I don't have in my inventory. Rope is probably the only thing I haven't found. I might have literally found every other possible carryable item in this game. Ooh, what's that down there? Let me go take a dip in this water and go find out. Oh shit, that water is messing me up. Holy shit, it really is messing me up. Hey there, trader. It's Trader Josephine. Hi. Let me take care of my business here real quick. Let me take some diluted Rad-X. Oh, diluted Rad away, not Rad-X. God. So, what you got going on? How you doing? Can I sell you any of my crap? If I could, it would surely say, right? It says values of certain things. No, that's a perk gum. What does the perk gum do? I don't think I really want to buy anything from this trader. I was just gonna try to like sell some crap. I assume perk gum lets you boost some kind of perk thing. Let's find out right now so that in the future I know. Is it under this? Or food? Ooh, buff out. Gives endurance and strength. And max health for 5 minutes. I don't need that right now. Is it under misc? No. Okay, cola perk bubblegum. Slows hunger and thirst for 2 minutes. Is that all it does? Apparently it is. But you know, that's not bad. It's something. Any kind of bonus is a bonus. Oh, I love being able to run. I hate stamina in games. I wish you had unlimited stamina and you could just run for ages. Just run. Run, my friend, run. Don't look back. Hike says, workout. Yeah. Whatever. I just want infinite stamina. Oh my, look what I found. A bed, aka sleeping bag. Oh, the famous Autopsy board game, and it looked like a vintage edition. Blast Radius as well. Unstoppables. You know, I actually feel kind of guilty stealing somebody's board games. Like, there's probably absolutely nothing else to do out here in this shithole of a wasteland. I mean, if I was going to pick a wasteland to live in, it wouldn't be this one. It would have... You know, maybe over closer to the golf course, you know, that's not too bad. Or over by the old, the Super Duper Mart. You know, that wouldn't be so bad. You might find some stuff to play with over there. Occupy yourself. This is desolate. This is really... I just scratched my face on that metal, you bitch. What's in there? What's in there? A fusion cell. Fusion cells are for what? That's probably ammunition for like laser guns and stuff, right? Which I do have one or two of, and I may never actually get around to using. Because they just seem like low-level sort of wimpy items. Okay, we're getting close. Dun 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 dun. And I'm telling you what, I am ready to blast. Yay, 1 cap. I got 1 cap. 2 caps. What? I was ready to blast some fools. Freddy's hasty note. I can't find you, and I'm scared. I hear lots of sirens, and a man says I got to go with him to some secret place. Now he said, Daddy, save Daddy gave money so I can go to the vault and be safe. Uncle Otis is at the dam. We had a fun time, except he was mean, so I left. Where are you? So Freddy's a pioneer scout. Interesting. Upgrades for the Miss Nanny model. Oh, Miss Nanny, that's the one we ran into at the fairground or whatever that was. Now we have to return to Miss Annie. Oh my god. That's a long ways away. Ike says, so sad. What's going on, dude? Oh, it's right here. Make only this active. And let's fast travel for 2 caps to get closer. The letter. Oh, I know. No, there's a little bit of a delay there. So sometimes, like, I don't quite know exactly what you're referencing right away. But I get there eventually. Usually when you have to explain it a second time. Ooh. Don't look at me like, come over here and see what happens. Come over here, you little red son of a bitch. He didn't like me he never liked me. Every time I've come over here, he's always given me attitude. He deserved that. Just saying. He deserved it. Why don't you just mind read, bitch? God. I should be able to by now, right? Alright, let's see. Hi, Miss Annie.
You are returned. And my Freddy? This you found at the home? Oh, my poor child. Such fear. The writing says he went to safety before the bombs. This means he could live.
Uh-huh.
Merci. These things I have found, you must take as reward.
Oh, how nice. Wow. What's this perfect storm business? Does damage of 29. I mean, not exactly mind-blowing, but let's put it in the rotation. In fact, let's go ahead and let's load it up here. That comes up fast. Look at that. What? Quest completed. Nice incendiary rounds. But I feel like I need to really actually ADS, and I don't like that sight. Can I change that sight, do you think? Wait, what does that say? Ballistic fiber scrap? That might come in handy for making some armor or something later. Hike says... Ned says, excuse me, holy shit, I can make coffee. It's a little late for coffee, isn't it? Hike says, I might be able to hop on in 35 to 40. I mean, I may not be on because... Oh, what's that? I have another thing I'm working on that I kind of want to get back to, but if you're going to be on for sure in that time, I might still be here. I doubt it though, honestly. I'm reaching about the end of what I wanted to do today. Originally, I was going to build a base, but I didn't get a chance to really look at ideas and check out my supplies and all that. I didn't set anything up for it. I was kind of lame. I'm trying not to waste any ammo if I don't have to. Stop what you're doing right now. Stop what you're doing right now. Go make a base. No, I'm not ready for the base. I'm not ready for the base. I haven't really planned it out, man. And what's gonna happen is gonna look like shit. I don't want to rush it. But I'll tell you what, I'll stick around until you can get on and we can play some golf. How's that? I will do that because other than that, I was expecting I was going to have to do it by myself. And everybody knows golf by yourself is not that much fun. But I would have done it anyway. Because that game actually is fun anyway. It's just more fun with somebody else. Yeah, to build my base, man, I need to look at it, and I just don't know. I just don't know that I have what it takes to make a really good base. Ooh, a high-powered magnet. Magnet. It's a magnetic. I'm not sure it's worth it collecting those 1, 2, or 3 caps because you always get irradiated ever so slightly every time you go by one of these guys. So I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Because I really, thinking about it, all the food, everything I find is free. It's not like I'm buying it. It's free. Alright, enough of that. Let's see what our next mission might be. Some other fun stuff we can do. Take a camera picture at Dino Peaks Mini Golf. I still can't do that because I don't have a real camera yet. Kill an enemy in the Burning Springs region. Pike, I do have one more question for you if you're still here and you haven't wandered off to do other businesses. On these challenges that are up here on this board, do you have to do all of them to get, you know, whatever the reward or credit is for that? Or can you do just one and get partial? This is what I don't know. You don't know either? Okay. Because I'm not sure I want to bother messing with that if it's not going to pay off, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if I'm going to be on long enough to do. First off, I don't have a camera to take a picture, so that's out the question. I could have grabbed that earlier, but because I wanted to wait for you, honestly. Since we did so much work together yesterday and got nowhere, I figured why not? Maybe we can do it again and get nowhere, but at least, you know, try together. However, my game crashed, it didn't matter. So, I don't think that's gonna be an option. So, meantime, I guess I could go back to my base and start looking at it. Why does it always want me to tune into these radio stations? Help the mayor. Fine. Fine. Let's... Fine. How do I tune into the radio station? There's a radio over there somewhere. I've seen a couple radios. We are inside of objective area. Actually, do I have a radio in my inventory somewhere? Is it... No. Miscellaneous. No. That's aid, sorry. Miscellaneous. No. Radio. Yep. I knew there was a radio, so I knew I'd seen it.
You are listening to WGRF, Grafton Radio. I am your host, the mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner.
Alright, City Hall. There we go, let's go to City Hall.
You are listening to WGRF.
See, this kind of stuff, this is what keeps me going. Anything with a mission in it will keep me moving. Alright, we can probably turn that off. Alright, we don't need to listen to that all day. Repetitive much? That's all I was gonna say. A bloody snollygaster. Oh, there's a couple of them. Yeah, they're not very nice. We're gonna have to use... We're gonna have to use the big guns. Okay, give me the acid too, because that could come in handy, right? Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, wow, he smacked the fuck out of me. Oh, we just leveled up. Let's check it out. And let's go for strength again. Can we take more strength? Arms keeper, your weapons weigh 50% less. I already got all that. If I already own one though, and yet it's telling me I can grab another one. Gain damage resistance based on your strength. Doubled when not wearing armor. I just don't know what that means. Why is it giving me the same cards? Okay. No, you know what? Pick a perk. Choose strength. Okay, so this is, we've already decided it was going to be strength. I don't know what to do, if I should accept that second card that says the same thing or not, because I haven't been able to find a way to actually do the stacking thing yet. So I'm not sure how to do it, and I don't want to waste a pick on something that's just going to sit there unusable. I'm not even sure what question to ask Google on that, and I'm really good at research, but that's a tough one. It's like, how do you explain? Well, yeah, I guess I could figure it out. Actually, can I just like whiz over there? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's City Hall at? That's it right there. Grafton. Let's just fast travel for 2 caps. Ned said, is it bad to steal everything from the donations box when you spawn in? No, man, I do it. I do it every time I come into one. Every time. I mean, it's a donations box. I assume it's there for people to take as needed or as desired even. In fact, it doesn't give you any instruction as to who should take it. It just says donation box. A super mutant skirmisher, not another one. He's a bit far for that weapon, isn't he? Just a bit. Oh, and I'm thirsty as fuck. I am thirsty as fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God! Anyways, I was thirsty. I just wanted to drink some water. I love it how I died, I came back, and it put water in my body. Let me have some more water anyway. Let's go ahead and let's just do this right now. But let's have some Instamash, because, you know, food. Purified water. There we go. Alright. Let's go get our shit back and kick some ass. That's the perfect storm. That's the 50 cal, but we don't have a lot of ammo. I'm just curious to see what this does to those guys. The dudes we fought before, those were already like sort of like fiery kind of dudes. So I don't know if it had maximum impact. Maybe it'll do more on these real big bads, you know? Let us find out if we can get close to one without getting the guild. Oh, that was a nice waste. Yeah, I don't feel like it's doing that much. I do feel like, however, I just took some boo-booage. Hi! Surprise! Alright, how do you like it? Because I sure like it a lot. Let's go back to our automatic combat shotgun. shit. He just... Oh, motherfucker. Ned, you never joined me, man. That's okay. You can always join us next time. VPR8, welcome back. I dropped 61 in the scrimmage in 32 minutes. Damn. You said 60. Now you got 61. That is quite impressive, sir. Quite impressive. Superstar, ready for Saturday. Don't worry, I'll never sing that one again. Okay. God. I don't want to mess with those guys. I just want to get over to the mayor, and he's way in the back, and I gotta pass some of these dudes. I thought I was all tough, but these guys can like two-shot you. You know what I mean? Fuck off. Good Jesus. I thought this was gonna be a way upstairs. It is not.
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby...
That's the mayor?
Welcome to Grafton.
That's the mayor?
We're expecting a computer to be Grafton's mayor. Unfortunately, you are a wee bit early for tourist season. But this is your lucky day. Help us get ready for the upcoming flood of eager tourists.
Overseer's log, Grafton. The mayor of Grafton used to be the
Welcome to Grafton. I bet you weren't expecting a computer to be...
You dropped 42 in the last game, but only played 24 minutes? Nice.
You are a wee bit early for tourist season. But this is your lucky day. Help us get ready for the upcoming flood of eager tourists, and I'll knock the whole 5% off the cost of all attractions. We have 4 major attractions around here. Wavy Willards, the Clarksburg Shooting Range, Cricket Sports, and the Black Bear Hunting Lodge. Go out there.
Alright, I don't need to hear any more. I've been given 4 objectives to complete. What's that? 44 rounds. Give it to me. What else? Do we want to use the mayor's terminal? Why not? It might help. Okay. Cool. I'm just flipping through it, and if new missions pop up, you know what I mean? I'm not reading all this. I don't have time for this business. Got too much to do. Alright. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? Hi.
Hi.
Are we gonna blast these fools or what? I always take that gunpowder. Alright. If they don't want to blast these fools, I'm not doing it by myself because... Well, or maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. Every time I say I don't want to play with these guys, I keep finding myself being drawn in. It's the lure of the battle. Really? Oh, I had a little rubber banding. Oh, shit. Okay. Missions. Let's look on the map and see exactly what we're looking at. Pick up beer bottles. Let's go over there. Straight ahead and slightly to the left. Let's go to that one first. Let's go pick up 10 beer bottles real quick. Oh, that was ugly. Let's actually take a rad away. Diluted. Let's not waste the good stuff. Let's see how much that does. Did it all. Took care of everything. Let's go. VPR8 is lurking. Lurking in the shadows. Gotta get to the shooting range to find these beer bottles. I'm like, is that actually the closest one? Or what am I doing here? That's the water valve. This is the one we want to go to. The one on the left. That is the closest one. Over here. I love the moon only shines bright right here. Hello, Cooper, on the YouTube side of life. How you doing? Get me out of that dirty water. I'm becoming irradiated. Don't like that. God. Where am I at here? Alright, we're close. We're close. The shooting range we are looking for here. What's in here? Anything good? Absolutely not. Ooh, fancy lads and Nuka-Cola. Yeah. I mean, nothing we couldn't live without, let's face it, but free is free. Never turn your nose up at a freebie. Cooper says, great. Glad that I can make it. Me too, man. Me too. It just wouldn't be the same if you didn't show up, sir. You're one of the most regular of regulars these days. Johnny, you know what I hate? Stoichiometry? What is that? What the I'm doing really well. The stream has been going well. Just having a good time tonight, man. Getting it done.
Unfortunately, my programming demands I keep fresh paper targets in place, no matter how unnecessary it may be.
So close. A little bit more.
Why shoot tin cans off of rocks when you
A trapper left leg, silver fork, and pre-war money. Okay, fine. Pre-war money. Alright, let's go pick up some beer bottles. We gotta pick up 10 beer bottles. First, we gotta get in. First, we gotta get in. Get in. Can I get in, please? Holy moly. Why do they make it hard? Oh. I actually passed the objective a little bit. It is actually down this way. This is where we go, right here. Gotta pick up 10 broken beer bottles real quick. Well, it didn't say broken. It just said beer bottles. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. What is this ammunition vending machine? Let's get some ammunition. First, let's look at what we got. This takes 10mm. So we need 10 millimeter and 50 cal. Let's see if we have any of those here. 10 mils, not a lot. 50 cals, I do not see any of those. But let's reload this bad boy. And we'll just keep our combat shoddy in. How many more we need? 4 more bottles. Did I just see one on the floor? I did not. Those guys look kind of rough. They are. This is a dangerous neighborhood. You gotta come prepared. All right, there's number 10. Let's see what these. I don't want a fancy hairbrush, but I got one anyway.
Good job getting the shooting range presentable.
So Cooper says stoichiometry is a chemistry thing where you calculate the grams of something when given the moles of something. It's not fun. That's a summary. Yeah, you already lost me when you said chemistry thing. I'm like, oh, nope. What's up, Mythix? How you doing?
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
Hello. You know it is.
Put on those plates.
Wavy Willard's water park. Thank you, I will. Wavy Willard's water park. And this one right is the Black Bear Lodge one of them. Repair the Black Bear Lodge check-in terminal. That's the closest one. Let's do that one first. Let's be lazy and fast travel over. So lame. I'm good, man. How you doing today? Doing homework so you can hop on later. Just wanted to save your streak. Sweet. You'll rejoin a tad later. Okay, I don't know how long I'm going to be on, but of course you're always welcome. Alright, we have to repair the check-in terminal. You cannot shoot out glass. You cannot shoot out glass in this game. Glass is unbreakable. But you can blast some fools through the glass. But just so you know, so the glass itself it's like some kind of a partial force shield. It keeps you out, but not your bullets.
Oh yeah, that's blood.
Got some more 10 mil there at least. What you got? Give me that. Give me that. Really? You done pissed me off! Oh, man. I guess I need to slow down a little bit, let my stamina do its thing. Let's see how we doing on food and water's good. Food was good already, I could see that, but I couldn't see water. Maybe we can go around this way instead of jumping over that.
Let's rock and stone!
Rock and stone, brother! First. Cap, rounds, shotgun
Message.
shells.
Begin
Pre-war money.
elliptical exercise now.
Okie dokums. Man, I've been getting a lot of those today. I feel like I'm getting some exercise in. Heck yeah. I mean, you know, it's not like running on a treadmill, but still pretty good. Why is it not letting me repair? I'm hitting the repair button. Is it because I'm doing elliptical? There we go. Yes. Repair.
The prestigious Black Bear Lodge. I'm sure the Huntmaster can issue hunting licenses for deer and such. Deer are still a thing, right? I don't get out much.
I don't get out much. He reminds me of a Simpsons character. We can open the water valve there, or we can repair this. Let's go there first, because that one's going to take running, and over here we can just fast travel over there. So let's head over to this other one first. You're on a 20 stream streak. Very impressive, sir. Very impressive. That is impressive. And I appreciate it, man. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing people that you see all the time coming back and coming back again. You know what I mean? That's just it's a very satisfying, happy feeling. Hope you got something fun. Maybe he's got something too. Let's go see what he's got, because he might drop some components that we can then either scrap or use for something. Where'd he go? An arrest warrant.
The warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout.
This game is evil, man. It can keep you in for hours. Hike says I'm on a 4,000 stream streak, just saying. I don't know how many I've done, but it's been a buttload.
There seems to be an issue with the Marshal's visual recognition system. No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
I don't want to track that one right now, okay? I just want to stay focused on what I'm doing here. Whoa. Let me look and make sure I do have the right thing enabled, and I do not. I do not. I fucked up. I've been going the wrong way for like 5 minutes. And if not 5 minutes, at least 2. Oh, God. How did I do it? This is where I want to go. Make that only that one active, okay? Now, am I heading the right direction this time? Nope. Why do I keep getting turned around? That one, right? There we go. Holy moly. I don't think it's too far, though. Because, Mythic says, Hike wide, I believe you for a sec. Hike says, because you're dumb. Or more like this, because you're dumb. Some people will believe anything. A diseased blood scorpion. Rad scorpion. Why did I see blood? Shotgun shell. Fuck, what the hell? Oh, come on, man! Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Nope. Please, nope. Let me escape. Oh, man, that was frightening. What in God's name was that? I have discovered the Hey! Holy shit, he came out of nowhere! This guy is ridiculously fast and just mean. I used to play with scorpions as a kid, you know what I mean? I had no problem playing with scorpions. Now, I don't want anything to do with them. I rarely let them in the house. I just don't like them. Hi, Raider.
Watch your back.
How you doing?
Beat it, punk. You ain't even worth it.
I will blast you into oblivion, sir. Whoops, just kidding. I guess I won't. That was strange. He was completely impervious. I could not perv him at all. Try as I might. Completely impervious. Alright, we're heading in the right direction. Deeper. Gotta sound like Sam Elliott, as Sam Elliott was from the West Coast. Yeah, I can't do that, though. I don't have that voice. I don't have that deep, powerful man voice. I can pull off the authoritative man voice when I need to, but it's not like you. I don't have those powers. Sorry, buddy. Just can't do it. Let's drink some water while we got a moment. Let's eat some lure weed. I don't know why, but we did. Sugar, purified water. Purified water. We're good. And let's take an H. There we go. Just do it. Just do it. What the hell is this scary looking green glowing air? Ah! Oh, jeez. That was irradiating the heck out of me. Maybe I should take Rad away. Rad X and Rad away. And let's do some more H. The highest voice I can do is like Mickey, but that's where it stops. Oh, come on, Pluto. Oh, gosh, everybody, let's go. That kind of a voice, like a high pitch like that. Oh, am I still heading in the right direction? I keep looking the wrong way, and then I start running that way. Yes. That's funny. I can't picture you doing that voice. All right, time to stop for a second. Oh, you didn't answer me earlier. Do you know what that red box in the bottom of my monitor, the bottom right, the red, you can't see it. Hold on a second. You probably know what I'm talking about. That red box that has the black pill in it. What is that? My falsetto is basically just that. It physically doesn't go higher. Dude, that is very high, though. That's very high. When you're doing Mickey Mouse, come on. I can see the box, leading me on to my destination. The box shall be your guide. Follow the box. Obey the box. Fuck you, box. I don't want to talk to the curator. I just want to come over here and repair. Cooper says, I can't tell if those gunshots are from the stream or outside.
Very, very 100% historical.
Hopefully from the game. We do get gunshots every now and then over here where I live. I'm sure it happens everywhere. This is America and everybody's got a flippin' gun, but it's still alarming. It's like something you don't really get used to, and you shouldn't get used to it. If you do get used to it, something's wrong.
Union soldiers
It's a Union guide.
never had to defend Prickett's Fort.
What the hell is this? A Civil War, a reenactment Civil War fort? Sounded like some loud bangs. Well, I didn't think there was any real loud bangs in this game, so I'm not sure. Let's see, we have to open the water valve at Wavy Willards. This will be easy because we're just going to travel over for 10 caps. Listen, that's why I slap all those petrified bodies so I can get the caps for these fast travels. So I don't want to hear anybody complain that I'm spending too much caps on my travel. It beats walking for 20 minutes in this heat. And you just can't walk outside with all this radiation these days. It's just not safe to be out for this amount of time if you don't have to be. Once again, the yellow box will lead the way. I didn't get anything. Oh, I got 2 gears though. A gold-plated flip lighter. I didn't realize I was picking up random stuff from these guys. I thought it was literally just caps. That's fast. So fast. So fast. Eat that. Give me them scraps. Okay. Onward to the yellow box. The yellow box. The yellow box. Onward to the yellow box. 'Cause that is where I go. Okay, this is... We gotta go in and go down the stairs. I do believe we've already been here twice for 2 other things. But I can't remember how to get in there. Oh. Here we go. The wheels on the bus parody. Well, admittedly, it does have a similar tune, a similar melody. I like to think I came up with it on my own, but you know, let's be real, I probably didn't. It was probably when I was watching the wheels on the bus go round and round yesterday on like Blue's Clues. I just got a bunch of crap, but it wasn't really that great. So I think the XP is the real prize. I mean, yeah.
Your contributions will never be forgotten. As a small footnote in my autobiography.
Bag of fertilizer. Them fertilizers, you never know. There is a mission right now that that involves placing some fertilizer, but I think I shut down all other missions, and I'm not sure how to start them back up again. Well, they're not probably shut down. They're just like not visible. All right. Now I think let me look real quick. Yeah. I guess let me go kill an enemy in Burning Springs and see if it awards me with something. And then I will know if it works that way. And I'm pretty sure it does. Burning Springs is where? Over... It's not over there. There's the Cranberry Bog. Burning Springs. Oh, it's over here. Have we not blasted anybody over here today? 29 caps. I don't care. It's only caps. It's only money. Desert on left. Thank you. Blue's Clues. I grew up on that, says Coop. We are gonna play Blue's Clues. Who's Clues? Blue's Clues. Yep. I remember Blue's Clues. And remember Mr. Salt and Mrs. Paprika? And mail time. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta just blast an enemy around here.
Need to show
Okay. Oh, I've got to kill 5? 1 of 5? Okay. This guy's pretty tough, isn't he? Hey! Get out my face! Alright, it's 5. Not it says kill an enemy 2 of 5. How many enemies is it? Is it 1 or is it 5? Is it an enemy or 5? It's clearly 5. Alright, let's take a little bit of healing. Cause they're who's clues, blues, clues. That's gonna be in my head for 3 days probably. And that is not a joke. That is called OFCD. Okay. Alright, you're tough. You're tough. He's tough. Look at him, everybody. He's tough. Not as tough as he thought, though. I don't know why that did that. Oh my god, I think I know what happened. I think that shotgun broke because I needed to repair it and I didn't. Hello? What the fuck? Let's just go to this because this thing hits pretty hard. 244. I don't feel like it's the most accurate. Good night. Come on. 197. This guy's got a lot of health, don't they? Holy crap, but he's the champion, that's why. It's only halfway down. Let's use this flamey thing. Or not. Lame. I mean, it sure looks cool, but it doesn't really do as much as I'd like. Then again, neither does that. Jesus. That were wimpy. 197. A complete miss. Y'all remember VeggieTales? Oh yeah. This shit went so hard. You remember let's see, what about what's the one that had it had a hamster, a turtle, it was like a super, not Super Pets, but something like that.
Do I hear some prey? Take more than that to put me down.
Yeah, one more. I missed. Good night. You had the PS2 game? You had the PS2 game of VeggieTales? I didn't know that was a thing. Crazy. Wonder Pets! Yeah, Wonder Pets! Holy cow. I can't believe we're talking about Wonder Pets, but you know what? That was not a bad show. That was not a bad show. What about... That's kind of lame. What about the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? I like the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I love how it lets you open those things, but there's rarely ever anything in there. Alright, let's look at the food and drink situation. We're good. We're good. Alright. The only other thing we could do is take a camera picture at Dino Peaks Mini Golf, but we don't have a camera, so therefore that is not a thing today. The backyardigans I don't think I ever really watched the Backyardigans, but I do remember. I remember the Backyardigans. I could register as a volunteer. No, I think I'm done. I've done a lot today, dude. I've done a lot. Now I need to look something up. I need to find out what happens. Okay, in Fallout 76, when you get perk cards, what happens if you take a level 1 card that is a duplicate? I could just put what happens if you take a level 1 duplicate card. I'm pretty good at researching. I'm good at wording stuff. When you receive a level 1 duplicate card, you can use it to rank up your existing card of the same type. That's what it says. It says you can rank up your existing card of the same type. So I don't understand why it's not happening. It says it becomes a level 2 card. Alright, so that's what's got to happen right now. That's what has to happen. Okay? It has to happen. Strength. Arms Keeper. Now, I've got 2 of these now. Look, see, it says it there. It's letting me do it. Look, it's letting me do it. It's letting me do it. And they're both level 1 cards. The other ones didn't let me do it. There we go. Now, 75% less. Yeah! Okay, now I still want to understand then why I can't... Okay, this can only combine to 2. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I think we figured this out earlier, Hike. We figured this out. We figured it out. It can only upgrade if it has the empty stars. That's what it is. It just clicked with me. If it has 3 stars, you can rank it up to 3. Yeah, that's what I think. If it has 1 star, you can't rank it up at all. You're stuck with whatever it's got. So this is a number 2. This is a 1. That's what I think. Now, I could be wrong. But Lockpick Expert's only a 1, so I can't do anything with it. What does scrap mean? What if I scrap it? What will I get out of it? The Land Before Time, that was a movie, but yeah, I remember that. I remember The Land Before Time. Did you ever see Land of the Lost? That was a great TV show, but it's really, really old. And also they did make a pretty good movie about it, and I think Ron Burgundy's in that one. You know Ron Burgundy. Of all the things in here I'd want, it'd be this meat that actually looks like edible shit. And it'll let me take the stew pot off the fire and burn my fucking hands, but it won't give me some meat. It's a rad scorpion. I hate those guys. They're just not nice.
Do I hear some prey?
Do you hear some what? I missed. Bad shot. I missed. Bad shot. She moved around the corner, though.
Let's make a death pact. You go first.
Let's make a death pact. You go first. That's brilliant. Oh, hi. I'm not a big fan of this weapon, except it really hits hard, though. It's just kind of slow, and it's not as accurate as some of the other ones.
We take what we want, and I want your skull. We're gonna pay.
Ooh, 243.
Shit.
Stop your crying. Oh, another Intel briefcase. Goodness gracious. I never took those other ones back either to that guy.
Here's some prey.
Where was he at? Do you remember where that guy was at? The guy with the briefcases, like, because I got a buttload of them. You made me bleed. Your turn. Come back here. Stop running. Oh my god, I'm trying to do melee and hitting all the wrong buttons.
Shit.
You did see the Will Ferrell one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You're waiting for me by the... Well, excuse me, buddy. Alright, then I guess this is where I'll stop doing this. After I steal this wood. Is there any more wood around here? Any more other... Can I take the wood from these little stair things? No. Okay. Fort Steuben. There's a wood here. And this might be a wood here. No. Okay. I'm going to depart from this game. That was quite enjoyable. That was actually a really good session of this today. Honestly, they've all been good. If I wanted to like tell you that one day that I didn't enjoy myself at all, I think it would be, well, I couldn't tell you I didn't enjoy myself at all in this game. There's that one day where I think the first day I got in, I was a little bit confused by a couple things, and then, you know, trying to figure out those cards initially was really tricky. I don't know why. And it's still a little tricky, but it's not as bad as it was. Like, I'm starting to really understand it now. I'm getting my game going right now, dude. Oop, not that one, though. That's the wrong one for this moment. All right, it's starting up. But yeah, I think every time I've played that game, I've enjoyed it just a little bit more than the time before it. Now, I've got something for sale on Facebook Marketplace. I've got a lamp for sale. And somebody just messaged me, and it says that they're in Budapest, Hungary, and it says, "Hey, if I throw you some extra cash, can you deliver this?" And I think they mean will I drive it there? I hope they know where I'm at. They said locally, but told them maybe on Sunday. Anyway, my game is starting. It looks like it is doing a little bit of an update. Let me see if I can speed that along by opening up the pipeline and allowing it to actually download at a reasonable pace, because it's a 9 gigabyte update. Goodness gracious. This should not affect the stream too much. I don't think it will, actually, but actually I don't think it will at all. Sid the Science Kid. Sid the Science Kid. No, I don't know that one. I know Bill Nye the Science Guy. It is taking a long time. Holy cow. It's taking a long time. I don't know, Hike. This is going to be... It's only 50% done, and it's been doing 54 now. It's going to take it a while. I don't know if I have the patience. But I want to play some golf. It is 57%. Mine didn't need an update. Yours didn't need an update. Maybe your internet was just faster. I've got screaming fast internet for my area. It's really fast, but right now it's down. Steam, I don't know what it is about Steam. My Steam is always like pathetic. So right now it's running at 91 Mbps download, and that is really slow. It's got 2.7 gigabyte downloaded of 9. Hold on a second. Let me try. There's another setting. Throttle downloads while streaming. I turned that off. Let's see if that helps. But how does it know what it doesn't know I'm streaming because I'm on a different PC. All right, I just opened it up a different way. Let's see if that helps. Not really. I'm sorry, this is terrible. Unless it auto did it last night or earlier today when I wasn't here. It might have. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's taking forever. It's 60% done. Well, anyway. Oh, while I got this second, I'm gonna message you a little bit on Discord. And let's see. Well, no, there's no reason to actually. You already read the one message. There's not really much more to say on that except specific details. There's no reason for all that because it's not going to mean anything until it's done. But just so you know, I hit a nasty learning curve on it, and once I broke through that, it's made it a lot easier. But now the only issue I'm having is, you know, it's the creativity issue, finding the right things to do what I want to do and make it the way I want it to be, the way I envision it to be. And I'll probably get pretty close to that. You want to teach me sometime? I mean, I guess so, but here's the problem. If I don't use it a lot, I'm not going to remember how to do it. If it's only something I do once or twice a year, I won't remember how to do it.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Holy mackerel. Am I being ellipticaled by Ryuji at this time of the evening at 9:50 p.m.? All right, you got it. You got it. But yeah, so let's do it a lot. Well, we might end up doing that. The thing is, it's very time consuming. Let's just say that. Make something once a month for an event. Okay. I mean, I'd like to. The problem is that's a lot of creativity. That's a lot of creativity to come up with. First, you got to come up with an idea. Then you have to come up with how do I want to execute the idea? And then you have to deal with the reality of how can I execute the idea, because it may not be the same. Yes, you are, says Ryuji. Yes, I am. You know, doing the idea.
Message. Hydrate now.
Thank you, sir. I probably needed that. But yeah, doing the idea and coming up with the idea are two different things. And what about every other month? What about once a year? You know, what about once every 2 years? Yeah. No, I'd like to, but we'll see how it goes. Again, I don't want to talk about it too much right now because I don't want to talk about it too much, that's all. I don't want to overtalk it. Stop being lazy. Are you what? Are you kidding me right now? Stop being lazy. Oh my goodness. I could be sleeping right now. Instead, I'm sitting in this chair, pumping my legs, doing an elliptical exercise for you guys' entertainment. I think once we start working on it together, it will be better. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I think that is true. But I mean, the thing is, you've got so many good ideas. I'm not an idea person, but as I've told you before, when I'm given an idea, I can often come up with a lot of embellishment to that idea. A lot of, like, I take a little bit of a sideways look at things, and you know, what would I like if I was going to have that experience? Ryuji says every quarter of the year. Now that sounds, that's like it right there. Every quarter of a year. You're an execution person. You're good at making shit happen like a mafia boss. I like that. I need to change my suit. Put on a black suit. Black hat. Get a kitty cat to sit in my lap. Hey. You know why I brought you here? That kind of stuff. Oh, let me check and see where my status is at on this game, because this is ridiculous. It's 6.8 of 8.9. It's 86% done. I am really sorry. I did not know this was going to be a thing. You put the redeem for us. Nope. No idea. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Use the English, buddy. Use the English. So, God, I can't talk about this stuff right now. Get yourself a Tommy gun. Oh yeah, I would need a Tommy gun, but I would definitely I need a lap cat, a dark suit, probably not a black suit, maybe like a dark blue pinstripe or something. A nice hat to go with it. A lap cat, and declawed, of course. Now, I don't believe in declawing cats, but if you're gonna wear an expensive like Italian suit, you need to have declawed cat on your lap. You don't want a cat ripping the strings out of your crotch. Or your, any other part of your anatomy of your suit. Anyway. Blue pinstripe. Yeah. Tommy gun. I'm up for it. Sounds good. Okay, we're getting real close now. 92%. Ryuji says, I am using the English. I feel like we have a big lag between us here. Maybe we do and maybe we don't. And the fedora. Yeah, the fedora. That's what that hat's called. Yeah, it's a fedora. Mike says, Jesus, hurry up. I'm fucking trying, man. I'm fucking trying. Meanwhile, I'm gonna grab myself a protein bar. I'll be right back. It's got about 5% to go. Oh yeah.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
You can't make me. Well, you can in about a minute. I'll be right back. All right. You got it. Elliptical time. Dude, I gotta get up an hour early tomorrow to do this fuck-ass rain. That's gonna turn my car into a block of solid fucking ice. Alright, game is starting. If I eat shit tomorrow, I'm calling out. If I cannot open my door, I'm calling out. If my car even hesitates to start, I'm calling out. And you should. Then you stay home. And we'll pass some files back and forth. And make something magical happen. It'll be amazing. Alright. So yeah. My apologies for that. Normally I try to start games up that I'm going to be doing on stream for updatage. Your PC is being loud. Is it getting hot? Dude, let's do another mountain course. Although I would play that same one again if you wanted to. I don't know if you liked it or not. I thought it was good. How about this one? I don't know what it is, but let's try it. No, it's not getting hot. I gotta tell you, man, I have changed 12 PC fans in the last, well, I did them all over like 2 days, but hey, where you at? But my PC is quieter than it's ever been with these new fans. They weren't very expensive either. The fans I got were Arctic P12s, I believe. But they're really, really nice. You can buy them in 5-packs. So I bought 2 5-packs and also I bought 2 that were LED. So 5 without LED and just 2 for LEDs. Hey, there he is. You said you were ready and waiting this whole time. I think you fibbed. You were just invisible on Steam. Lame. Cooper says, arm and a leg for RAM. It is. It's ridiculous. You know what, Hike? You remember before you were telling me about that RAM you have? And I was like, no, I'm good. And I'm not trying to get your RAM. But I am telling you this. I'm a little surprised because I was telling you I don't do a lot of editing and this and that.
And it's
that certain software that I'm playing with right now,
I'm here to welcome you.
It does take quite a bit of RAM.
2K25.
But for the most part, I'm handling it very well.
Here in a bit. Our round
So I'm not complaining.
begins with a par 4. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way.
But I think when I do go to get some more RAM, I think what I'm going to do is just get a whole new set because rather than add to what I have, I think I need to, I think they recommend that you try to stick to the same ones if you can, instead of mixing and matching. You lost your RAM in the move. That was not bad, sir. That was not bad.
And second shot here on the first.
Okay. Really?
This is what our third shot's looking like.
Your move was before you told me about that? Damn. Oh, man, I saw... Oh, God. Lame.
And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Wow.
That's a birdie on his scorecard.
Me, however.
Feet to the cup.
Me, however, not looking so hot.
It's getting there.
Get in there.
And after the first hole, it's even par. Nicely done.
All right. All right. Recoverable. Easy recoverable. Easy. It's whatever that language will let us
And the
say.
second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. This tee shot should play. And let's see what you do off the tee here.
Ooh. See what I do.
Whoops.
Nothing great.
Not great. Second shot here on hole number 2.
Oh man, I got to get right under that big branch and right. Oh no, I don't know. It's going to call for some precision.
Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble already, and we're just getting started. Did you take a nap today? At work? On your desk? Or perhaps under it?
This one's heading for the green.
No way. Or maybe yesterday's nap is still doing its job. Look where I'm at. Look at this. I'm expecting wild animals coming out here. Oh, it was so close. Quite the opposite.
It's from around 9 feet.
Today was one of the worst yet. Damn. And yet, here you are, hanging out with me, playing some golf.
Ooh, that was close.
No, it wasn't. That was not close at all.
Okay, this one
It was
is
terrible.
for the par.
Yeah. Par. Woo. Par it up, little darling.
And after that one, even par is your score.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. How about you shut your trap, buddy? How about you shut your trap, buddy? That was close.
All right,
It
staring
wasn't.
down a par 3
It
now
wasn't.
on this third hole.
It did a loop-de-loop. Well,
They've gone with the 6-iron on this one.
maybe not a loop-de-loop, but it was... Did some curvy moves.
Oh, let's see what you can do on this one.
Watch this! Speed it up for you a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well
That
done.
was. He said that was a tidy little
Long
shot.
but he could make it. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
There's a rumor this one breaks to the left a little bit. Just thought I'd throw that information your way. Something I picked up through the grapevine.
Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. This one's still on track.
Oh, nice.
Looking at an 11-foot putt here. This one's breaking right to left, going downhill.
Oh.
Amazing shot.
Amazing shot.
Gonna bring it down to 1
Love to hear
under
that. Love to hear that. Never get tired of that. Amazing shot.
And now the fourth hole, we have a par 4.
Put a little mustard on it, will you? This is a par 4. I'm going to do it in 3.
Load up. Let's let
I'm
this
going to
go.
do it in 3, Hike. I'm going to birdie. I haven't birdied as much lately. Like I think I was birdieing more in the beginning. I think some of the courses we play are
Let's
just
see
a
what
little
his
bit
second
trickier
shot
now.
Looks like.
You're going to do it in 2. Okay.
Ooh, there's a golf shot.
Motherfucker, you almost did, dude. That was so
This
close.
one's about 180 yards out.
God, dog. All right. See what happens. That.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green.
Ugh.
Okay. 2 under if you can sink this. And this one's going pretty hard left to right.
Come on. Ah, man.
3 feet to go. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. Okay,
And
that putt's done.
that was the bird. Eh?
And you are
Very nice, very
one
nice.
under after that one. And we are presented with a par 5 here on the 5th. Looking good off the tee.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 319 yards.
All right, give this a rip. Whoa, came on to that one. Look at that fly.
Look at that. Look at that. 316 yards right there.
Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin.
Let's see where that's going to go.
Don't want to go too far on this one. The
It's
green
right.
slopes
It's too
away
close
from
to
us
the
on that
edge.
pin.
I don't like that. I still hit it over a little bit. Ah. Mm-hmm. See what you can do. Whatever you do, don't overhit.
And they're going with the 5-wood.
That was nice. That was much better than what I did. Okay, let's correct that. It was better than what I did. Let's take the much away. I'm sorry, I have to take that much. I have to pull that back from that compliment. It was still better though, so that counts for something. Why it rolls so much?
And we're green side.
Yeah, that's the question. Why? I want it to just land there and sit there. Is the green made of fucking butter? I think they did lube it up a little bit. Oh, scheisse.
9 feet to go. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
Kinda, yeah, I'd say.
Looking good. And that will go down. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. You're overthinking it. Just whack it. Just go pew. Awkward pause. There you go.
And after that hole, you'll bring your
I know you
score
had to
down
really make sure that was lined up because it was very questionable. Could he make that shot? Everybody was asking the same question. Is it even possible to make that shot? And you did it. You did it.
All right, par 4.
Yes, you were definitely locked in on that one. Where the fuck is it? It's invisible. There it is.
Well, looking forward to this hole.
All right, here we go. Now I'm gonna hit the sucker. Oh, I gotta take a look. Wait, where was that? Okay.
Oh dear, look at that go.
Oh dear, look at that go, he says. Yeah, it's just me. It's just me doing my thing. That's all. Thank you, people.
And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does.
And he's tensing his muscles, preparing to wind up, and he just loosened up a little bit. That's a good sign. A relaxed player is a good player. Knees are bent appropriately, and the spring-like
Coming in for a landing
cobra
here on the green.
action. There he goes.
Okay, second shot on the 6th. Come on, heading for the green.
And how do you like them apples?
Here's
Ah!
a look for birdie.
Ah! Give me the bird.
And with that, we
Give me the
will move
bird.
on to the next. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt will go.
Very nice. Very
Currently
nice.
3 under par for the day. Okay, 7th hole is a par 3. And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
Yeah, I
Well,
think you
let's
could
see
definitely
what you
birdie
got.
that. Oh, look at that shot.
Safely on the green.
Safely.
All right, he's setting up his next putt, and it's a long one. This one's breaking left to right.
Very long.
Looks like he started this one out right. It's still tracking.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and he gets that to
That was a
drop.
good one, man.
Okay, here's your birdie look. Looks like this one starts off straight enough, but then it should go to the right.
Okay, I hope this is a good call because I'm stopping there and sending it. Ah,
Wish I could have given you that one.
a little bit too much.
All right, you've got this left for par. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. So that makes you 3 under for the day.
This is abusive.
And now the par 4 8th.
What'd you get out of that? 299, 300 yards? Oh, okay.
All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens.
I need to get at least 305 or I'm not going to be happy.
Got a good bounce on that one. This has got to chase out.
Hey,
Good job.
312. I don't know if that's going to help me or hurt me.
Okay, he's setting up his second shot here.
I don't think you shuffled your feet enough. I saw a minimal foot movement there.
This one's looking good.
God, dog, that was close.
This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin.
Okay. Just a touch over, a little bit to the right.
Well done.
Ah,
That's another
yeah,
good
yeah.
position under your belt. And about
This-
5 feet to go.
This looks pretty easy, but let's check it out. Yeah, we're good.
Let's keep this going. That's
Boom.
your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there.
All right.
Bringing things down to 4
Nice.
under after that one. All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4.
Sir, you are beating me by 3 points.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think.
Okay.
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
A little soft. Could have hit it harder.
Yep, that's going to do.
Oh, but I still overtook your ball, sir. Amazing.
Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. Shots coming towards the green nicely.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Holy.
Oh,
Wow. It's infuriating, isn't it? Because you know it's like so close. Like a blow of wind would have like pushed that in. How? How did I do that? God.
Safe approach, nice. 5 under if you sink this putt. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
You think? All right. We're birdie. Give me the bird.
Oh, what do we have here? Still looking good.
There we go.
Oh, yes. That'll go down. Nicely done.
There we go.
This putt's around 5 feet away.
You can't miss that one now. Even you can't miss that one. Yeah? Where's the... Oh, okay. I was say, where's the ball? And then I realized it does say practice swing on the bottom. Pretty.
Okay, 5 under par at the moment.
Oh, man. Very nice, very nice.
All right, we start the back 9 of this course with a par 5.
Look at that beautiful view. That is so gorgeous. So realistic looking. Nice. Okay.
Okay, let's see what you got here.
Yes, let's see what I got. Let's see. Ugh. Holy fuck, that went so far to the right.
Good job.
That's all I could say. Just good job. Good job you didn't go into the sand. Good job. Thanks, buddy. I know.
See what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
That was a little better. I think I'm rushing my shots a bit.
It was tidy.
And when I do that, I pay the price.
All right, third shot for him. Shot's looking good.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, about 105 left to go.
Okay. Got this. Got this. No rushing. I'm okay with that. It was a little harder than it should have been, but I'm
One has
okay.
eyes for the green.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out.
Yep.
Okay.
Great.
Could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this.
Get in there.
Great work out there on the course today. Birdie number 6.
Hmm.
And after that one, you're at 6 under. And now kicking off a par 5 here on the 11th.
Okay, Hike. Okay. It's not over yet. Pretty close though.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
I'm really gonna step it up
Pretty
now.
good off the tee.
I was kind of playing nice now, but now I'm not going to.
And he will.
Now
set
I'm
up
going to
from
be a
around
little more
235
serious.
yards out.
Letting my pet grasshopper take over. I'm going to. Okie dokie, sir. Let's get it on, man. Let's just finish this thing.
And from here, we're looking at about 230 yards or so. Hey, did you get all of that? You might not have enough here.
Oh, looks like I just missed the sand. I'm on the beach. You're in the beach, okay?
Ooh, well done.
Now that is pretty close.
Little play.
Top that one,
And
dude.
checking in on your friend here.
It ain't
He's in
going
the
to be
bunker.
so easy. Yeah, but I do know it's not over yet. Oh shit.
Word,
That went so close.
almost dropped in the bucket. This putt's about 14 feet out. I think we got a right to left break
14
on
feet's
this one.
easy compared to some of the ones we've had lately.
And he
Damn.
manages to get that one to go for the bird. This one's just 3
Okay.
feet.
You're getting really, really good at those.
Nice putt. That's for birdie number 7.
That is
on the
for
day.
birdie number 7.
7 under par after that hole.
Hmm.
And the 12th hole is a par 3.
Give it the business. Give it the business. Okay. My eyes are glazing over.
And they're going with the pitching wedge.
Oh, damn. That was sweet.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Yep.
Good work out there. You found the green there, and that's
This looks
understating it.
almost straight. It is straight
Here
in.
we go, birdie putt. And that drops in.
That's
for
how you do
bird
it.
Number 8 on the scorecard.
That is
Great work.
how you do it.
And he's got around 4 feet to go here.
Okay,
After that hole,
great.
8 under par.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Okay, time to send it.
A little bit of an awkward contact there. All right.
Okay, second shot for him on this one. This shot's around 155 yards out.
Another pretty one. Yes.
All right, he's putting this one for birdie. Yeah, this one's
Slap
kind of
that
to the
birdie.
right. And he
Great.
gets the putt to go.
That was good.
Setting up here for the 10-foot putt. I think this one's going left to right.
Ooh, that is a little more extreme than I thought.
So far, so good. Beautiful shot. And your score is currently 9 under par. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one.
Okay.
All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fair.
Bombs away, he says. Okay, I'm going to go crazy. Bombs away.
This drive should be safe.
Yeah. Now
And
what?
this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. Going with the 9-iron.
Pop.
Look at this here.
Ooh.
That is lovely. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
Shit.
Okay, we're
A
on
little
the green.
further away than I'd like.
Put this putt down and you get to 10 under par. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Oh
Fuck.
my, wish I could have given you that one.
I don't
3
believe it.
feet left.
I don't believe it.
Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. Okay, 9 under is the current score.
Wow.
Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
So am I. I'm interested to see too. Okay, I'm happy with that one.
Oh my goodness, that is a display of power.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he does here. 105 yards out. The shot's coming in nicely.
Wow, another brilliant shot, sir.
And good luck with your second here on the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
And that will play. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
10
Thank
under,
you very
can
much.
Sink this. I think this one's going just a tiny little bit to the left.
A little bit of overcorrection there.
This one's on a good line. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That was fantastic.
Thank goodness for that one.
And now this from 4 feet. And you are currently 10 under par.
It's almost an impossible mission to catch up now,
16.
but
This one's a par
I haven't
4.
given up yet. Hey, but remember that one time? Remember that one game I beat you?
Okay.
Remember when that
give
happened?
This a smash.
Yeah, that was fun. Remember that one? That one time. Golly. No, he says no. Damn it, you gotta remember that one. Never forget.
And we found him in the fairway bunker. Let's see what happens here. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin.
Okay, it's okay. It's a little bit hard, but not much. Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's a good one. Nice pin high. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. Oof. Here's his 6-foot putt.
Uh-oh,
Home,
SpaghettiOs.
you'll plop a birdie on the scorecard. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, close. Just a little bit more.
And after that, when you're sitting at 11 under,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
all right, best of luck here on number 17. Good job. We're on the green. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Schmack.
Here's their 7 iron. You could go to 12 under with this.
Ooh, I could go to 12 under. Let's look at it. It might be straight shot. And it is a straight shot. Okay. I'm ready.
Looking good so far. Ooh, continues to be good.
There we go.
Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
That was the best I could hope for on that hole.
14-foot putt for him. It's breaking to the left, I think.
Ooh.
And he'll drop that in for birdie. And after that hole, currently 12 under par. All right, we got a
You
long
are
par
beating my
5
behind.
feature on this one. Well, that'll
Oh,
happen.
come on, man.
All right, interested to
Put
see
me in
what
the
he
rough
has in
stuff.
store for us here. Yeah, he does not want this one to roll off into the
Yours
rough.
too.
Oh, barely into that first cut there. Couldn't hold on to the fairway.
Uh-oh. Back in the rough.
Shot on the 18th.
Yeah, boy.
This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Oh yeah, he'll take those all
Yes.
day. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough.
It was a very smooth shot, though, but I don't know what happened there. The ball
He's got
had
a
its
long
own
putt to
ideas.
contend with here. What will happen? This one seems to be tilting left to right.
Also looks downhill. Downhill.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. This one's still tracking.
Wow.
Oh, and he gets it to drop. Okay, 8 feet. Okay, you dropped the putt, and we're done here.
GG's, man.
And as this one winds down, you
GG's.
wind up at 13 under par.
You spanked me good.
And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round.
All right. Couple more? No? You're getting better. I got my games that, where I do better than other times, but not better enough than you am. I'm getting there though. All right. Yeah, that was fun, man. All right. Listen, I'm gonna wrap up here pretty quick. I'm not gonna hold you up for a long conversation, keep you awake. I'm probably just gonna go to bed here in a few minutes myself. I want to go look one time, refresh myself on some stuff. Gaming Friday. See you then. Sounds good. As long as you have power. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. All right, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody else that was here, but I believe has left us because we always wear out our welcome here at the end. And I'm getting to slur my speech because I'm getting tired. That's how I get like, that means it's time for me to go. But yeah, man. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. I'll be in touch, I'm sure. Just updating you on where we're at, so you know what's going on. Cooper! Cooper's still here. Or Cooper has returned. Cooper on the YouTube side. Coops, you caught me at the end. You caught me walking out the door, man. Walking out the door. Tiredly, too. Excuse me. I can't believe I just yawned on stream. You been here the whole time? Oh, yeah, because you're on the YouTube side. I see it on the one chat, but the one I monitor the most is the Twitch side, so it only shows me that one person from Twitch is on. And I didn't see the YouTube one, but that explains why there's an extra person. Yeah, my bad. You just been so quiet, Cooper. So quiet. I thought you were gone. Well, thanks for hanging out, Coops. Listen, man, I'd love to hit some golf with you, but man, I'm wiped. I don't think I got it in me, man. If I had known you were here, I would have squeezed it in earlier. Right before, but I thought you'd left. Oh, anyway, sorry, somebody was connecting with me there, and I'm like, I'm too tired to talk. All right, guys, before I fall asleep on stream, I'm gonna scooch out of here. I don't think I'll see you guys tomorrow, but on Friday we will be back. So until then, thanks again, and I will see you next time.
Thanks for hanging out and supporting my channel. You make it possible for me to do what I love, sharing the joy of gaming and connecting with friends from all over the world. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure to allow notifications and you'll never miss a stream. We'll see you next time. Yeah.